this world. Oh, that's right. Orbit. Go ahead and start. Okay, this should be pretty easy here. For evidence of solar storm activity on this world. Slightly heavier gravity world. Should be kind of fun. Welcome. Come on in, pull up a chair on the bridge or wherever, and let's see if we can find this thing. It should be pretty easy because you're talking about a single planet, lightness rock, the hills. It's a land, stay out in some hills, ladies and gentlemen.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Yes, you need me?
All right.
Another soup walk, eh? Good. Let's have some fun.
Greetings.
Alright, fire it up, see what we got. There's a mineral plant, those are always kind of fun. Always pirates to deal with. Geophysical feature. Explore geology feature. We will go and visit both of these just for giggles. Oh yeah. Heavier gravity world. Going to be a lot of rocket boosting across this landscape. Not a lot of flying or floating. A little bit. Not going to last very long though. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Greetings. Welcome to the TheX-erAbides live stream. Just doing a little bit of surveying today. Nothing super exciting, or actually maybe we'll go after some pirate hunting. Maybe I'll dig into a little story. I don't know. I don't know yet. I actually mean to start start broadcasting anyway this late, but I decided to dive a little bit into Dishonored today. Although it would not let me live stream for any number of dumb reasons. Because I started it a long time ago, and I never got any further than... I had other stuff to do, other games I wanted to play, and I never got any further than the initial 2 guards when you first wake up in the prison. And I just didn't have time at that point to sit and wait to do the non-lethal, to take the non-lethal options. And so, it's like, okay, I'll move on to something else, go back to this when I have the time. Great stuff. Now I'm a little further in, I'm getting close to the end of that initial chunk of it. Geology feature. Well, that sounds... Solar storm seasons. Well, this is the only one that we're going to find that with. Alright. Stockpile. Oh, I can use all of these things. Vanadium, lithium, and aluminum. Okay. Oh, I am going also to try today. Oops. Hold on a moment. Ugh. I just can't even hang on to things today. Okay. So. I will be kind of keeping an eye on chat if anybody wants to drop a quick hello. Anybody that happens to be hanging out with me today doing this. Oh, more iron. There's a lot of iron on this one. Okay. So what else do we have here? Explore geophysical feature. Landing site. Wait, what else did I have? What else was I looking at? So yeah, gravitational anomaly. We already, yeah, we've been there. Just going to try to track down all the minerals. Might not be as exciting as this really is a world with no plants or animals on it, but again, it is all about trying to collect the whole set, you know. So I appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to hang out. Stream Elements should be able to, I'm hoping that the extensions to Twitch I've partnered up with will be able to maybe help some people out if they make any of the drops or perks happen. Oops, hold on just a moment. Brilliant, okay. So we are 3 out of 8. But again, this game is not necessarily about... I can't help but think that Bethesda meant for this whole experience to kind of be about certain things and possibly not as much about other things. I mean, just being able to virtually be on the surface of a world that is not Earth, and to have things be... I mean, a person with a video camera in a similar situation, even though, again, it's all virtual, but still, a person is gonna... A person with a video camera would be capturing this exact same... set of details. Oh, excuse me, hold on just a moment. Yeah, that's fine. I think I might have had... Mineral plant, that's my stuff. Stuff I've been to. So I just need to take a moment and make a quick adjustment, as I want to be sure that I have my visual down for a bit just to see how it would affect things. Really just got a slightly higher, slightly, a little parallax there to see where it is. Slightly higher frame rate, but I don't know, the visuals started to kind of take a bit of a dive for me anyway. Not terribly noticeably, but like I said, a person with a video camera would be recording this and it would look like this. Way in the way back, the little Wayback Machine of looking at, having to just imagine this stuff with the original PlayStation or the original Xbox, even though they did pretty marvelous, near miraculous things with the hardware of the time and with the software in combination, in tandem, you might just say. Still, watch out there, Sarah Morgan. I don't want you to... I'll wind up mining your brain out of your head there. Yeah, this stuff is kind of handy sometimes to have. There are some crafting projects that occasionally need it. Even though Calamite, there is no such thing, people. But, it's fine. Alright, so... is there anything for me to scan here? This is the question. Come on, just a little bit of extra. Oh, did I just go over my amount of stuff? Is that what you're saying?
I'm here for you, my love.
Yes, and you're looking very sexy in your weird knobbly spacesuit helmet there. All right.
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Yeah, I've been picking up a bunch of stuff that didn't realize I was hanging on to there. Okay. At least she's got plenty of room.
Stay safe, darling.
Right. So there's that, but it's not counting towards, unfortunately. Not counting towards the survey, which is kind of unfortunate. But we'll see if we can find something that will count towards a survey. In this large area we're in here. About this. Is this something, or is this other structures? Okay. Sometimes stuff won't show up until you're kind of right on top of it. I am here for it sometimes. Okay, what do we got? What do we got here? That was a structure also. Okay. This music sounds like we're about to start hearing that middler version of the Rose or something. I don't know. Right, so I'm going to mark that and head towards it. Because that is what I feels like doing. Hold on a moment, what do we have? Whoops, no, I don't want to do that. Just now. Yeah. Deserted mineral plant. I think we'll head back to the landing area really quick. Alright, so how do I want to do this? How do we want to do this? Alright, so head to my ship's left side and it should take me to where I'm trying to go. Because I do have the marker down, but for some reason it's a little bit of an anemic. Actually, hold on just a second. Let's see if the carb fares well in this environment. Not what I meant to do.
Now we're in style.
The vehicle can be tricky to deal with. Sometimes it's really stable, sometimes certain types of landforms will just send this thing on a little loopy trip on you that you can't. For the most part, it's pretty stable. Trying to kind of do, we're not trying to, but more or less kind of doing what what the Nomad from Mass Effect Andromeda was supposed to be doing. Oh good, got some unknowns going on here.
Got anything on your scanner?
Crystal Crater. And we are going to go here. We're going to land kind of hard. Be okay with it, apparently. So what do we have here? Good, I can scan and add to the... What do we got? What are we doing? Crystals in a crater? But I'm not sure where this crater gets its name from. Alright. Ooh, exciting. Lead. Okay. Here we go. Back in the car, everybody. Slightly heavier gravity worlds. And the pain in the neck that they can be. Alright. Whatever. Should be alright. Alright, so we've got that go to there. A ways away, and then you are just right over the ridge. Yee! Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Business first here, as much as I can. Is this going to allow anything? Yes, it is. Good. It's going to be a thing I can scan. Yay, crystalline matrix. The crystalline matrix has you, crystalline Neo. Explore geological feature. Ship that just landed a little ways away, but I don't know how I'm feeling about. Going and checking it out necessarily. Right. Next item, please. There's some people that have complained that they don't like her griping or complaining. I'm like, I kind of get it, but at the same time, another crystalline matrix. Okay. At the same time, I'm very, very pro lady griping. myself. So this is just going to be... Yep, I'm not going to bother with it for now. It's just going to be a guy working on his ship by way of working on the back of the seat of his cockpit, which is really interesting. Lamb. Okay, so that's half of all of this. Back to that. Back to a couple of these features. What else do we have? Anything else I should be paying attention to? Life signs. So, place a custom destination there, that away. We're going to head that way. For the giggles of it. That's right. I am pro lady griping. Right. Yeah, baby. Let's make that happen. All right. That's 5 of 8. Still. Now 12 vote. She does get cranky though if my driving's particularly bad. That's okay. That's how that works sometimes. Okay. So where am I trying to head here? Yeah, I should just fast travel there. Just catch myself going, why am I traveling a long way across country, wasting extra time when I could be?
Yes.
Making use of the tools available. So let's see here, what do we have? So we have... I went and set out a landing, a marker somewhere. Where was it? Last somewhere that said life signs. Just imagining it. Yeah, so explored. this. And there are the various other stuff. Where was the other thing that I was going to go to? That is the question. Okay, yeah. I know where I need to go. This would be a place I would go, but no. Nope, not right now. Alright. A difficult world. Making me traipse all over the place here like a nut bar. This looks like it's something. It looks like it's something to me. So we're going to go ahead and head that away. Why not? Solar storm seasons. Well, there isn't going to be a different planet with it. So I know I'm in the right place, but it's just a matter of finding the right generated stuff here to oh good, I am heading towards something. Stuff just does not want to show up on my scanner. It's a big surprise, right? Got the right one, right? Maybe I didn't. A personal atmosphere, all of your own. That's amazing. A little astounding. That's right. I'm capable of both amazement and astoundment at the same time. That's two things for the price of one. It's kind of nice, right? And very, very inexpensive to experience. Alright, I'm up 5 out of 8 of this world's mineral resources. Personal atmosphere. Covered crater. What is that supposed to do for me? Alright, I guess we'll collect a few things. Beryllium, lead, and aluminum is always nice to have. Cool. Antimony? Alright. Although, it's a little underwhelming. It's fine. Hoping to complete the survey and move on. Bam, 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 bam. Tantalum. Tantalizing. Okay. So where's the thing that I was looking at on my map? Is that it? Is that the thing that it was? Okay. Alright. Doggone it. Doggone it all the heck. Crystalline matrix. Crater. Ship landing site. And there's another ship right there. Alright. Going to go to another part of this world. And it is going to be fun also. At some point I'm going to have to go ahead and just put the bigger Kontiki bridge here. Hello, Morgan, Sarah.
Bring me anything useful?
I don't know. Alright. Resources. I will then give to the ship. I need a vanadium, apparently. What do we have here?
No, we done talking already.
Boom, and good stuff. Okay. Nice. The Eliaster have a bunch of helmets. Where are these helmets coming from? Eventually going to have to do something about that. clear the helmets out and put them in the... Oh, thank you for sweeping. We're just a very nice religious zealot lady person. That's right, she is. She's very nice. Doing all those nice things. I cannot gripe at her. So hold on, let's go ahead and grab a couple of things. Bunch of weapons in the Alaster still. They need to be moved. Oh wait, did I now show? Okay. From the Alaster to the storage. That's really fantastic, actually. That's doing that. It's not going to me, but into storage. That's awesome. I'm not sure if I was clear, because I haven't really used that feature. Honestly, so sometimes I'm like, did I? Oh, hold on a second here. Right. Spacesuits. I have to do a little bit of selling some of these fellas here at some point, because a lot of money to be made. Well, the container is at max capacity, is it? Well then, that's fine. Can I do this? Or you're just going to store some of this in you. Sounds weird, but whatever. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I really should go ahead and... Immediately. Okay, that's it. Don't you understand, Sarah, how important all of this is? So 30 of those. So we're at 10,000 out of 12,000. That's fine. Fine. Yeah, we're still really good. Good and under the line there. A lot of apparel. Really, more than anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go someplace and sell a bunch of this off. The primary things that I want aboard here are resources, extra aid. Whoa, why do I have so many books? Tell you what I'm gonna do. We are going to take these books, taking up all the space. I'm going to give them to the girl for some... And there's all that miscellaneous. Which I have for some reason. All of this stuff is here. I need to get rid of it. And the apparel. Have I been collecting a lot of apparel from people? I don't remember doing that. See, Navy duty fatigues. The armored fatigues give me 25. Alright. Are you telling me that 20 physical? That is not bad. go. Corpware's got some pretty good stats. Put Sarah in some of this stuff. Because creepily you get to play dress up. Okay. I'll tell you what we're gonna do.
I hope you're having a good day.
Well, that's because you're just nice. I appreciate that.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me. Dropping off a few choice items?
Using iambic pentameter a bunch? Yes, you are, aren't you? Alright. I am going to give you some apparel. Stuff that she's carrying. It's 20, 20. Yeah, it's great against EM, but and she does look awfully cool in it, but I might just need to her into something else. Plus 5% persuasion chance. I can't gripe about the whole idea of Street Suit's cool, Neo City Corpware is really cool. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. Boom. Switch her over to that.
Don't stay away too
Something
long.
nice. All right. What do I need to do? I'm going to build one more of these. Build one more of these. I'm going to enjoy this fantastic music that's happening here. Just for good measure. Pop a couple of these into this little spot here. Oh, yeah, we shouldn't need more than two. I think if we do, I will be surprised. Perhaps pleasantly surprised. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. All right. Right, let's see what else we can store from the Eleaster into one of these crates, because doggone it, it's taking up a bunch of room. Frontier tire, all of that stuff. All very cool, but at some point I'm going to need to do something about it there. Okay, to aid, resources, and the miscellaneous. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to stop someplace and sell all of this because value-wise, get me some good stuff. But mass-wise, what are we talking about here? Like 150. Actually, one of these should carry most of everything. But I kind of want to do a bit of a sell directly from the ship. White place, what a pain in the neck that is to have. Right. Oh, okay. All right. This actually, after the weight plates, everything else should be all right, I think. Let's see how too much more of it would. And at some point, okay. So the last one should fit everything, unless I am once again wrong, which is entirely possible. All right, miscellaneous. Let's see if everything else will fit. So we're talking fractions of a unit of weight. There's a kilogram. I'm assuming they're going via. Oh yeah. Okay, so you're starting to kind of distantly approach filling this thing up here. For some reason, I thought that I'd sold all of this somewhere, but no, I'd sold a portion of it somewhere. Look at that. Nice. So what do we have here? Yeah, ammo doesn't cost anything, so why would I not have all of that? Why does the Eleaster have ammo and I don't? Alright. So that is this ship running as light as it can with all the resources and aid and a lot of frankly kind of useless stuff that I could probably afford to sell really somewhere to get it out of my hair other
The
than
junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
wait a minute, what chunk am I hauling? Do I have on me that is I'm at 191. So what am I holding? 2. 150. 140 out of 150. Alright, so one more of you guys. my inventory, since I'm apparently hanging on to a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Seem to have picked up from someplace. Miscellaneous. Oh yeah, I still gotta hand off all the books to the girl because that stuff is weighing a little bit. Alright. So everybody should be hanging out in the living section of the ship, if I'm remembering correctly. Everybody is just tossing greetings left and right.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Hi. Wow!
Sorry, it is a whole bunch of the same books that you already have, though, so.
Wow! Thank you!
260 XP, that's pretty good. Alright. Alright. Look at her in her regular clothes that have better armor rating than actual pirate gear. Hello, lady. What's going on? You're a very Amelia Clark-esque person. Looks at you at a certain angle. And that's not a bad thing. I don't mind having an Amelia Clark-esque person in my life. Hanging out. So let's see here. What do we have? Sandy Desert. So we can find some sandy desert that is adjacent enough to be coastal. Because that might get me the thing I'm looking for. Really? Wanted to do that today, huh? Ah, coast.
Landing commencing.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
All right. That, what I'm assuming would be a really uncomfortable conversation. Yeah, feel free to drop me a chat. I'm just here hanging out. Always super pleased to, oh, by the way, this is the ship. For anyone interested in seeing what that looks like. Kind of a nice, big, wide fella. I managed what I feel like is a pretty good visual thing happening without necessarily being needing to use an awful lot of
Hey, good to see you.
structural materials, like putting a lot of various extra wings and cowling and stuff. It's just very practical. Wanted to build a ship that was all
It's good to be on.
practical stuff.
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
All right. Let's go and find ourselves. Yeah, okay. Just landed, so I should get out and
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I'm not sure that's much of a reassurance that you're glad I didn't die in my sleep, but okay. It's alright. That is why Why we love Vasco to death as a character. We really do. I am fond of Vasco. Gotta say. Gotta say it. I am. Vasco is just doing his job. Doing his job, being likable. Oh, Chloe. Do not forget primary stuff here that I am here for. So 2 more minerals and we're there. This world is making me work for it today. I mean, criminy sakes. I'm heading towards the host, yes. Yes, I am. Chlorine, some crystalline structures. It's fun. Okay. Question is this radioactive liquid? What in the world are they talking about? Okay. Good to know.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Come on, Bethesda. They're companions to us. Spend the time and the money recording a few more. And it's just people talking into a microphone and you recording it. More voiceover work, please. Big deal. Just there are times I would love to see just a tiny bit more variety of dialogue or dialogue choices. You managed to flesh these characters out beautifully, but could just take that little bit, tiny bit extra. Ooh, are we almost to all of the minerals? That is alkanes. So that's good to have. Alright. Well, we've got all the minerals. Now we just need to find the traits in this world. That seems like it's going to be tricky. As Run DMC might have said, it's tricky to find the traits, That's right. Something that rhymes with traits. It's tricky. Tricky. So. Oh no, what do I have? Got radiation, increased carry weight for equipped items. Oh. Generate health outside combat. Well, yeah, Stabilized barrel enchantment. Stabilizing barrel effect. So, for radiation, should be the injector. Mobilizer injector. Erosion, hypothermia, radiation poison. There we go. Because what I need is a good chunk of not having to worry about some of that. I'd like my ship. It just kind of manages to be kind of awesome looking despite not having a lot of frills to it. That's right. Taking your water planet. Nothing you can do about it. Gotta be exploitative and take all your water. Okay, so my little waypoint is going to yield me a little something. What we got here? Jacket, jumpsuit, and some toxin. I'll take the toxin. The minor jacketed jumpsuit, though. No, thank you. Antimicrobial. And some helium-3. Very nice. What do we have here? Let's say a cave. What does that mean? It's not where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go here. It's a cave. That's not going to help me out. Alright. Well, it was a feature, but not the feature I was hoping to find. More caves. Geophysics. I need to find geophysical features. the ye old Eliaster here. Find ourselves another chunk of this rock to go to.
Where to next?
Various landing areas in various places. All very fun, I think. Unless they're not, in which case I am not going to be able to tell. Because I can't tell these kinds of things. Sandy desert, hills, more hills, desert coast, hills, coastal hills.
Good to go for landing.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
I am glad to hear this. Right, so we are going to move towards where that is pointing to get to the coast. Right. What do we have here? This is something. All right. Kind of a rugged but lovely landscape. This being very pleasant for me since I have a lot of travel memories growing up in a musician family. A lot of places that a lot of these locations remind me of. It's a place in Utah when I don't know how old I was. I had to be maybe, I don't know if I'd started grade school yet. It could have been 5. It's called Bottle Hollow and the Bottle Hollow Resort, which is up the road a little ways from a kind of natural history museum that had a whole bunch of dinosaur bones on display that had not been removed from the rocks yet. So there was a whole little chunk of the building that just had an little open area, and then like enclosed inside of the building, built around the area, was a whole rock face with a bunch of dinosaur fossils in it. And then the actual resort itself was just really fantastic little bungalows, fantastic little shower, spa, sauna kinds of things. And my folks actually were playing music there for a while, so they were getting comped rooms and all the other stuff, which was really, really nice. I just remember really enjoying the area. Had relatives come stay with us for a while. There were little bodies of water, lakes nearby that had a ton of, I call them crayfish, crawdads. Really, really delicious. Boiled up with a little bit of garlic butter. Just no beating that with a stick. Anyway, this areas like this kind of remind me of that little chunk of Utah. Although I do, as a rule, tend to prefer places like the Willamette Valley where I live here in Oregon, which is very, very green year-round. Even during colder seasons, there's still a lot of moss, a lot of just enough coniferous forest on top, alongside the deciduous forest, to really make it all still really green and pretty all the time. which is kind of obnoxious. What in the world am I looking at here?
This unit is well equipped for combat.
Well, I am not going to try to challenge you, buddy. Oh, it looks like somebody challenged somebody and lost here, though, however. Interesting. But what we do have is that. Yep, geophysical. Let's hope that we get a little something going on. Since we are closer to it. I'm not sure how solar storm radiation is going to figure into any of it. It's the thing that I'm wondering about. Yay. Geology feature. Okay. So I have run into a bunch of planets with this exact thing. Will end up being just not being useful for any of this at all, but it's alright. Gonna do, gonna, come on. Come on. Gonna be it. Gas melted glacier. Glacier. I like to call them glaciers sometimes. I like to use this tone of voice as I do it. Glaciers? Oh, do you ever so much love the glaciated areas? With glaciers in them. Right, that's silly. I'm gonna stop it now. Okay. So just one more feature to visit in this world that might be useful in our collect the whole set thing that we're doing here. Oh, another unexplored geophysical feature. I'm going to go there. Hopefully it will contain some of what I'm trying to deal with here. Oh, very pretty. Pretty. What we got here? Storage yard? Interesting. Might just go and check out this storage yard place of which we speak. Before I head back to the ship and head to whatever next thing there is. That's right, Bethesda, if you're going to give us this many worlds, you better be taking a minute. Take an extra, I don't know, couple of months out. I'm not going to kick anybody in the shins for it. And record some more dialogue options for people. The world itself can be very wildernessy, a little empty if it needs to be. That's the nature of things. But make the dialogue options robust, please. Please. That said, I still kind of love it. Wait. I was heading towards a geophysical feature. Is that the one? Was I heading there? Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to go say hello to the storage yard over here. That's right. Already forgotten. I'm just taking in the landscape, taking in the kind of wonders of the technology that made this possible. Oh, here we are manipulating the movement of electrons, or the energy field surrounding the movement of the electron. Ah, yes, one of these. Psycho robots deciding to kill everybody because they want to do all the work. Time to shut all of you down. Authorize human workforce. Okay. Alright. Sarah, you can stop firing on them now. You can stop firing on them now. Alright. Is she not wearing her spacesuit? What's going on? Disable robot workforce.
Nice bit of work there.
You mean tapping on a button? Yeah, are you supposed to be wearing your outfit? Because it seems like you... what is going on? Why? Right, so, you had some stuff, but now you are dead. You guys normally have some stuff for me, but you're... But he had absolutely no gear on him. What about the other robots? Robots. As we sometimes like to call them. I've disabled them.
Do you have anything valuable?
Take your stuff. And as happens, Disaster nearing. I do not want the cab. Thank you. I'll pass. No grapes and plum. Good for the crafting of food items aboard the ship, which sometimes can come in kind of handy. Oh, so sorry. At least you had a digipick. And that made us fast friends. Yeah, that's right. I'll see what else is in here. It is a bed. That is fun. What do we have here? Spiced worms. I like the idea of bug protein to feed us. Because I'm a fan of alternate means of doing things. Some people might think it's a little weird or gross, but I like it just fine. So is there a particular world? This is a globe of leather pocketware. Settler adventure hat. I kind of like it. I might just hand it to... So she's wearing the outfit. She's wearing all this stuff and it's making her invisible, but it's not showing that she's wearing it. It's weird. Okay, buggy game. It's a point at which I am going to... Oh, look at that. An onion. I can eat it. Lettuce, lettuce. Some kefir. Some sort of coffee-like thing enjoyed in the Middle East somewhere. Ah, doggone it. I'm gonna have to do something about it. So I, occasionally, when the weather gets kind of bad, I suddenly pick up infestations of ants that come and go. I put out traps for them, they disappear for a while, then they show right back up again. It is a little tiny bit of the aggravating. Be no ants for a while, then suddenly a bunch of them, and then nothing, then a bunch of them. Keep trying to find all the places I can get in and laying out ant traps, and it's annoying. But not unexpected. Okay, one last thing to do on this crazy barren world before we go, and then we will be able to move on to the next survey mission. Ah. Get one cable out of the way of another here. We have what is fun. Fun, what's good? This looks like a place where I might find something. So I'm going to attempt to go there. We'll have to see how that turns out. All right, let's go. So we've been to the storage yard. Oh, yes. Did I get this guy's goodies? I did not. One more little fellow right over here. Ah, here we go. Money, crafting stuff. I am being lazy. I'm not looking. Forgetting the reason, the whole entire of the reasons we came here. It's for the storagey goodness that's supposed to be here. That's right. Bioengineering cap. There was some food in there. Empty beer bottles. Oh, I almost. Again, do not follow my example, folks. Here I am not scanning things and almost missing a couple of handy digipicks. Not that I need a bunch of them, but I've got like 100 and something of them. So anytime I need to do any... Oh, colonist. Oh boy. And your little popkin weapon, which was not helpful to you at all. Sorry, guys. Sorry that you all ended up dying horribly. Wait a minute. So what am I looking at here? There's the ship, and there is my... Okay, it's my waypoint. This waypoint should turn into a thing, maybe. Hello, strange structures on the landscape. Pick up some money from you, because that seems fun. Oh! More stuff. Like a second regulator, paramagnetic conductor. Yeah. I know that I will maybe find uses for some of this stuff somewhere. All right. Hold on just a moment. All right. Again, my apologies. If you look at my schedule is all over the place because I am not being consistent, and I should be. Because I love me some good old-fashioned. Yeah, so. Just looking at some of my previous streams and stuff. Okay. Back to the channel. And to the chat. Chatty chat. As always, please do feel free to drop me a little hello. Doesn't have to be much more than that. I'm not looking for any fame or fortune from this, just sharing the good thing that is gaming with other people. Not the most exciting maybe in the world, but that's life. That's how life is. It's not always exciting. Sometimes it's just utilitarian and practical, but with a great deal of beauty within that framework if a person chooses to kind of look at it from a certain perspective. Solar storm seasons. What in the world does that mean? A processing plant. What would indicate solar storm seasons? I'm assuming that since it's just this one celestial body in this solar system, unless I missed something else, unless this has a moon, I'll have to maybe zoom out and take a quick look to make sure I'm not missing something key and or important here about this. Yeah, we've definitely managed to do something there, but what do I need to... Processing plant. Processing? What are you processing, plant? More geological features. But let's take a moment and see what we might be. Hello, map. Hello, map. Mappity map Mappington's worth. Right, so I'm there. I'm looking out at various things. Natural features, natural features. Geological feature here. Where am I trying to go here? Is the question. Am I heading towards that? Well, let's just see. Let's just see how this goes. Appear to be heading towards it. Where am I going? In the world am I even trying to get to? Okay, good. Appears to be moving in the right direction. Just wanted to make sure. Freaking myself out over here over nothing. This planet's kind of like an enormous Mars. The surface is Mars-like, but the gravity is 1.3. It's almost a third as much gravity as our world has. So my character is just doing his Yes, watching a bunch of playthroughs of this game, of this world. I mean, even though, yeah, running across the landscape may not seem all that exciting, but so much of the time, during those playthroughs, people were so preoccupied with just really running the main quest and running all the main stuff, that there was just a little bit of a quality of, like, oh, you're standing in front of a building and then just fast traveling everywhere, and suddenly you're standing in front of another building, and you didn't get a sense of the size of any of it. It was just, oh, I'm just running from location to location. And although there's seriously nothing wrong at all with any of that, I can't gripe for a second about it. There's still a little bit of a quality of missing the things that these games were built to give you. So this crystalline matrix thing, which I've already seen. Ugh. Drag. Okay. That's right. What a drag that is to not find stuff that you want to find. Unknown is probably going to be solar farm. Bit of a rock pile. Use some tungsten and some copper, I suppose. Can't gripe too much about that. Unexplored, more unexplored geological features, folks. Going. Gonna do it. It will be interesting to see them revisit this in future installments and possible sort of sequel kinds of things. See what they choose to do within this milieu to make improvements upon the whole experience. Melted glacier. I like those. They're very glaciery. Do we have some lead? That's fun. Pretty scannable stuff here. No, it's up there. Glacial remnants. All right. Head back to the ship. So we can find ourselves something that will indicate seasons, I guess. Solar storm seasons. Could I possibly find something like that at one of the poles, maybe? I don't know. All right, so we're going to do this. Look around here. Just a minute. Nope, no moons. Leuten's Rock. I think that's nice myself. If I had to put a fine point on it, that's what I would say. So what do we have? What kinds of other traversable terrain do we have here? Got sandy desert. Got hills. Have I been to the sandy desert? Seems like I have. I'll go look. See if it's any different. Or see what's different.
Side's good to go.
Ooh. Sandy desert in the evening. A little bit of this going on.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty.
I mean, is Bethesda expecting us to only spend a certain number of hours with this and move on, or said give us dialogue, give me dialogue options? They're just making me live with the same old stuff. Abandoned hangar, those are good for some things. Geophysical feature, relatively close by. Oh boy, you've got atmospheric stuff going on, which, considering I'm wearing a spacesuit that is supposed to be good for anything and everything, including hard vacuum. Nothing should be getting through the suit to cause me these problems. But I guess person does have to, gotta make everything too easy. Interesting little feature there, a little crater. Full of cratery goodness. Geophysical feature. But what is it? What are we doing here? Is this the final one? It's going to,
So, what have we got? Animals?
iron meteorite. Iron nickel. Oh, lung damage. This siderite was ejected from a distant planetesimal. Wait, it's one of two. Okay. Is that going to be it? Am I going to finally actually run into the bugged version of this particular mission? Storm crater. Okay, it's solar storm seasons and lightning star. 150 XP. We did it. We did it, and we got lung damage in the process. It's not as much fun. Kind of interesting effect of these little things following the contour of the ground, which causes them to do some weird little hopping animation motions. But we did it. So that is how exciting that is. You get some experience points, and, some lung damage in the process. Boy. Let's... Oh, but you put me behind the... Okay. Because I wanted to do this with a little bit of style. So yeah, this is this ship. Not a lot of cowling or fancy stuff on the outside, but that is just how she rolls sometimes. The ship's interior. Enter and immediately be able to cook stuff. Yeah, that's right. Alien jerky, energy resistance, damage resistance. Alien scramble. It's kind of making me want to have any eggs in the house. I'm gonna maybe pop by an IHOP or someplace that does breakfast and maybe have them fix me up something fancy. The barbacoa wrap. I like these. Always use some damage resistance. And I have... Yeah. Why not? Got a whole bunch of the stuff I need for it. Boba alien tea. I am starting to become more and more fond of teas with a little gastronomical science bubbles in it. It's fun. Delicious. Damage resistance, disastrous shipwreck. What does this take? Oh, you know what? I'll be okay. Do we have distilled water? Oh, these foods are making me actually kind of crave a little bit of something. Lumberjack julep. Minus 20 O2 recovery for 5 minutes. That's the downside. So you want to get all drunk and crazy and run around and thwack people? You can. Ah, that just looks good to me. That's right. Fictional. Oh, oh, okay. Very, very heavy water. Yellow giant splash. No. Spaghetti carbonara. Fun. Not much of a point to that, I'm afraid. Oh, that's right. I was going to go and... Yes, sit and stare at an empty desk. Hello. Why don't you do that? Because nothing else about you seems off-putting and or creepy, Andreja. That's right. Oh, let's see here. Lung damage. I have just regular old injectors. Let's see if we can... See if I can make some more of these, because I need more. Lung damage. There we go. Good. Alright. Let's head on upstairs. Let's go make use of some of the stuff that I've installed on the ship here. There's nothing in the locker. There's nothing in there. Shocked. Let's make some things. Oh, what do I need? A whole bunch of. Maybe a ton of injectors. I have. The ability to make a bunch of these. Yay. Let's see. What else would be good to have? Oh, I'm going to need more neurologic to make that. I thought I'd go use it just now. Treat infections. Repairing immobilizer. I need for that. Bandages, passports, immobilizer. I think I have a couple of these. Yeah. Snake oil. Nice. You can make plenty of the snake oil, because this doesn't take a bunch of other things that are already themselves obnoxious. So look at whiteout, take some. Yeah. I have a lot of squall. Holy crap. 25 damage, movement speed. Yeah. Creepy space drugs are not my thing. Or maybe they are, I don't know. I've never taken any creepy space drugs, so I don't actually know. So yeah. I like a little... These little stations are cool. Oh, while I'm here, it's time to do a little offloading. Chock full of offloady goodness. Hold on a second. I need... I don't know where Sarah is relative to me. I think she might be downstairs.
That was a perfect way to end the day.
You're psychic. You can speak to me through telepathy. Oh, or you can keep soft chewing that direction. Hello?
Any
Sarah,
troubles you need to share? Have something for me?
Alright. What do we have that I handed to you that I can take back? So that we don't have a bunch of problems. Up here, I'll take the casual street suit. I'll take the Fred Pirate Captain Gear. It's still cool stuff, but boom and boom.
I'll be
Then
counting the minutes to our next chat.
I bet you will, lady. Oh, okay. I have some resources. Here is some apparel. Casual street suit. Settler Adventure. Oh, the Settler Adventure hat. I should put her in that. It's just fun. Get to look like a cowboy. No, I don't think I will. Since you can play dress up. Going to not do that. Boom. Let's see what else from the ship. Okay. My inventory. Bit of this. Bit of that. Resources. Store all resources. Boom. There we go. Very fun. So good, Eliester has only that stuff. Oh, my toys. They are all fantastic toys. I like them. Modified Magstorm. What's the deal with my modified Magstorm? What have I done with it? I did something with it. That's right, I played the uranium rounds. Okay. So, time to move on to the next thing. Do you say, viewers and crew? Time to go. Emerging tectonics. In Alpha Andraste. Let's do it. Alpha. Assuming that means somewhere. Alright, what are we doing? Andraste. Oh, it was a ways away. Okay. Let's do this. Let us, as Markiplier likes to say, let us yump. We're going to yump there. Everything is pretty. So you're stranded in this system.
And we're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
I am going to give you iron.
Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
What? How are we for iron? I've got to be just drowning in it at this point. Yes, that's right. I have been doing this side questing thing for, oh, yeah, we are good for that. For whatever you're going to need iron, is going to be getting some iron. Right, folks. Have a good one. Oh, wait, no, we're not going to stop here just yet. We're going to look around this solar system. Moment. Alpha-Andraste 1. So what are we talking about here? An Inferno world. Nothing there but just... Oh, it's a fairly light gravity. You also 0.06 G. That's almost no gravity at all there. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and find a spot, travel here and land. It's fun. Travel, please. Take our big old ship and go. Do ourselves a little scan, see what's here. Oh, helium-3 and aluminum. It's fun. Alright, gonna just land. Is it all craters? Craters, craters, craters. Yep, it's all craters.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
My ship is wide. And that is fun.
Hope this place is worth the trouble.
How can I be of service, Captain?
By just being awesome, Vasco. That's how. What do we have here? Abandoned biotics lab. Looking for geological features of this world. So, while standing here and admiring my little ship, although I think at some point you're going to see me upgrade my bridge to one of the bigger bottom loading ones, but for the moment this is what we're doing. Okay. Structures. What do we got going on there? Look at the landing pad. Darn it, looks like I might need to find myself a little bit of something else, somewhere else, as it might turn out. I'm going to head towards that. That's what I'm gonna freaking do. Oh, what a good feeling to be able to glide over the landscape again. Wait a minute. Where's my marker? I'm moving away from my marker. Okay. That's how wise I am sometimes. Just look at it. It's pretty. In a purely practical sense. Aluminum or aluminium, depending on how you want to think of it. You may, if you like, refer to me as Searchy McSearchington. If you find that annoying, you may refer to me not as that. Yep, just a little tiny bit of good background music really tends to dress up an experience. And we've got helium-3, so that's this world surveyed. I was looking at the left side of my deal here like I should have been. I would have seen that there are no traits to explore here, and I'm looking for emerging tectonics as a trait. But it's survey. I have the what do we have here? Do we have any pirate scum roving? Model, that's model A, so it's a Vasco type. Helium-3. Helium-3 storage going on there. What are we?
Open fire!
I am hearing people, and not friendly people.
Massive damage.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
How do I get in? What into your little crap outfit there, people? Let me in. There it is. There it is, your little landing pad. That's just fun. All right, here we go. My apologies to anyone being ready. Oh, you guys took out. Okay. Really?
Badly for you.
Is that it? Is that everybody? Oh. I'm almost a little disappointed. That was it. Pirate rating ship pack. Naval cutlass. Now that I can make actual physical changes to the melee weapons, which is kind of exciting. I'll be doing that fairly often whenever I can. Oh, I was hoping it was a digipick. It's a toilet paper tube. Now, if you try to use a digit pick instead of toilet paper, you're going to wind up hacking yourself, and that is, you'll have unlocked your own behind, and that's just weird. will be unlocked. And, you know, anything within will be easy to get out. And that's kind of not the point of that part of the body. You want to kind of keep it in until you decide to let it out. But use a digipick and unlock yourself. It's all just going to come out whenever it feels like it, and it's just no good. Oh, you want to fire me a little bit? Okay. Take your ammo. Thank you. Thank you, Morty. Right. Drum pack. Very nice. More ammo. Oh, there was upstairs. There were a couple of first aid stations. Oh, more med packs. I like it. I'm sorry, scientist guy, that you had to. Oh, hold on. What do you have? You have milk. Don't take my milky. Said the adorable kitten in the clip. Don't take my milky. Sanitation mini. What's going on here? I will take some cereal, thank you. Some mochi. Little damage resistance. I'll take more damage resistance, and I'll take more damage resistance after that. What do you say to that? Bunch of jackwagons. Murderous bastards.
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
Thank you, Jeff Goldblum. What's this? Oh, that's not too bad. Not the best, but not too bad. Okay. It turns out I have more. You're about to find out what that more is. I am going to try that on you. All right. That was.
Damn it! Blind! Don't let him get away.
I don't intend to. Oh, pirates. Firing weapons at me.
Let's do this.
Gonna let me over the railing? That's weird. It's an interesting layout for a place. You know, it's fun, folks, doing this, watching you float around That's right. Just call me Pennywise. Because everyone floats down here. Alright, what are you doing? Oh, hello. Well, that does hurt a bit. Am I wearing the right armor? Got a bit on her. What apparel am I wearing here? Got the navy fatigues, yes. Got the good helmet. Sorry, fella. It was your time. Ah, one of these. Yeah, I have one of those too. Would you like to see mine? You're showing me yours. These things are kind of wild. Boom, oops, boom, and boom. Boom. Oh, no, I don't want the... Hold on a second, what's the rare item we're talking about here? Assessed, refined, and maelstrom. Yeah, I don't really want it. It's got all this stuff, but it's kind of not going to do any of the stuff you would think you would want to do. All right, back to so there's this. This is fun, right? Standing over a bunch of... Oh, I did not grab their ammo. Oh, there's this poor woman. Meal pack. A Tritech lab outfit, which 5% chance of research station developments. Tritech, huh? Yeah, I'll take it. Just to have a variety of lab uniforms. Oh, they got a bunch of these model bots hanging around. Aw. Sorry, scientist. A heart plus. You were able to help me out after all. Not that you needed to. Not that you're under any obligation after the apparently horrible, bloody, hard time you went through on your way to oblivion. So sorry. Yeah. After running around some of the locations in Fallout 3, after all this time, I've played Fallout 3, but I have not spent any time with Fallout 4. So at some point, I am going to have to do that. I'm going to have to, because one of the things that they keep saying about Starfield, one of the things that Co Carnage said initially that I thought was really fantastic. He's like, yeah, people are saying Fallout 4 in space. Yeah, Fallout 4 in space. I was like, yeah. I have not even played Fallout 4 yet. I am smack in the middle of Fallout 3, however, still. Just taking my time with it. Not in a giant hurry. Ooh. Ooh, Belton. A little bit of cola. Reserve, a little damage resistance. Alcoholic beverage. A little research lab action. Why wouldn't there be a research lab in a place like this? Right. And let's see how this works. Alright, what do we have? Ceiling. This is our next buddy right here. This kind of multiple choice test are we looking at though here? Really? What's that one? Okay.
That lot.
Yes, what were you gonna say? Credits. Find old Earth pistol. Armor piercing rounds. Not a bad deal, and I am.
Pick is so satisfying, isn't it?
Do we have anything? Don't tease me with useless parts. Oh, Synapse Alpha. Yay. Some squall, okay. I'm going to appreciate the bejeebus out of all that. Metabolic agent, okay. A notebook. More notebooks. Okay, I think that is everything here that I could go and, oh, hold on. No, it's a pill bottle, okay. Toilet paper. We all know the toilet paper situation was there for a little while. Now that we're all looking at a couple years of our lives taken up literally being afraid of old bony Mr. Death, constant basis. I'm just glad for being particularly, ooh, snake oil and where does it get? Just glad for being particularly resilient because I managed to right there in, I think it was January or February of 2020, a friend of mine hands me a letter from somebody, a friend of his. What was this? It was mail, it was actual snail mail from Iowa somebody handed me. And soon after handling that mail, I had the full series of classic. Oh, that's a rattler. Take the money though. Full series of coronavirus symptoms, just one after the other. And I wound up with just bubbly lungs for a while, and then just being short of breath for another couple of years after that. What if, I can't help but wonder what the hell we're even doing here. Do we really need to be so top secret if we're just going to shoot up a bunch of robots day in and day out? What's even the end game? Creating a stronger robot? I don't know. All of this seems fishy to me now, and what's worse is that the pay sucks. Oh, well, at least the food's good. Actually, maybe I should ask for a raise now that everyone is freaking out about that Crimson Fleet sighting. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Crimson Fleet sighting. And we all know how that ended, don't we? Scientist notes on a whiteboard. Always very interesting. Oh, I'll take some analgesic poultice and some bandages. I like to call them bandages just because it makes me seem like a giant doofus just a little bit more. Right. Oh, desktop geode sculpture. Are you BSI material? At the Barista Sciences Institute, will help you energize the galaxy. Terra replacement guaranteed upon graduation and full tuition payoff. Oh, I kind of like it. Having spent some time like wanting to be a barista when I was in my early 20s and then getting to be one for a few years. Gotta say, I can't gripe too much. And what was it? Where was I? What was I doing? I was in a band. There's a guitarist and vocalist in a band. And for whatever reason, I felt like the best thing for me to do at that point in my life was going to be to find a job at an espresso bar someplace. I did, and that ended up lasting like 4 years of my mid-20s. Crazy stuff. I liked the work. Oddly, liked putting a big smile on people's faces because, you know, entertainer. When you're an entertainer, oh, what do we have here? What do we have going on? Oh, it wants me to get puzzly with it. Down with the puzzly goodness. We got here. What are we doing? That. Which one of these? There we go. Other you. And a little bit of. Wait a minute. Oh, multiple choice. Multiple choice questions. Oh, nope, that's not the one I'm doing. Silliness. Oh, did I blow it? Wait a minute. Yes, I did. Ooh. It's kind of wild when that happens. Wind up kind of managing to catch the wrong one. Hold on. Are these both? Just doggone minute here. No, it's not it. It's not the one. Is this it? Yes, there we go. Certain order. Let's activate all the robots, but make sure that, and activate them. Because I like to see robots all hanging out.
See what kind of information you can get off of there.
I am. Right. Wait, did I got him here? Yes, I did. Alright. It's time to go. We can done just about as much as we can here. And then what happened? Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Oh, alright, yeah, and then? Oh, great. Oh, sure. Sure. Okay, alright, well, have a good day, fella. That's right. Just talking to a non-verbal AI agent. Alright. What are we doing? Where are we going? we manage to effectively handle all of it now, or dealing with. Yep, I think that's almost everybody. Everybody, rock your body. Everybody, rock your body right. Sorry, Damocles. Notebooks, notebooks, notebooks. Good stuff. Hold on a second. There's a little more unlooted stuff going on here. Advanced maelstrom, which is still not everything. Infantry alpha, yeah. Bit of that. A circuit board. I wish there was something more you could actually do with those. It's just sad that it's a circuit board of all the things that something could be in a game, and yet all it is just an item that you would just, a cheap item you'd sell at a store. Weapon workbench. I've done quite a bit of weapon work. Okay. Impact driver. Worth a few hundred. I love the way they turn and look at you when you talk to them.
This area is off limits. You need to leave. Potential hostile detected. Activating combat protocols. Vacate this area, or your safety will be compromised. Leave this area immediately. Potential hostile detected. Activating combat protocols.
Please do.
You need to leave. Not allowed in this area. Warning. I will not hesitate to use force. Vacate this area, or your safety will be compromised.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Alright, bot. We're gonna go.
Combat protocols active. Warning. Combat protocols vacate this area, or your safety will be compromised.
Did you have to think about the word safety somehow? Alright. Wait, this is where I just came from, right? This last little bit of everything. Oh, hello. That didn't last terribly long. Take a little bit of that. Take some of you. We have here. Nothing but a big headache because you just made. Oh, snack packs. Protein bars. Oh.
Catastrophic damage.
I don't even need a gun.
All systems
Sorry, guys. Just doing your job, I know. Just different than just following orders. These guys are just doing their thing, being the best bots they can be. I can't even be angry at them. Yay, crafting stuff. I really love all the crafting stuff. Redites. Thank you, but yes, thank you. Shock troop spacesuit. Sturdy, refined. Uranium. Who doesn't like carrying some uranium around in their pocket? Oh. We found something here. Well, it's going to take a second before all of that is the case. Oh, bots. We've got bots. Bots galore. I should be... Oh, there's another set of rooms up there. Darn it. And I'm stuck in another loot loop. The looting is too much fun, folks. Sometimes you just gotta put the time in and spend the time looting a little bit of stuff, because there's just stuff everywhere. Neo City firmware. Put the I in team. It's really cute there, I'm sure. No. Okay, we've been in this area, but we've not been through the next one. Oh, well, we're halfway. Okay. Elevator entrance key. I guess we've already... Yeah, we'll take some more of that. And there are a bunch of digipicks. Look at that. That is awesome. Damage resistance like crazy. It's kind of handy because... Oh, I'm doing this some more. Okay. Is it odd that sometimes listening to the soundtrack of this game makes me want to go put on a Death Cab for Cutie album? So just like those guys. All the moodiness. Can't gripe about it. You just can't gripe about the moodiness. There is moodiness, and it is all right. Right, what do we have? Did I manage to screw myself over? Might have. What do we have? All right. So yeah, they're one of those trick ones. One of those tricky ones that takes and gives you what you think is the solution, but it is not. That's all right. Sometimes we have here. All right. Well, good. There we go. And we hit upon our little solution at last. Friend or foe. And I am a friend. So wake up them robots. I don't have any idea what I'm doing, lady. I hoped that you would know that. What's this? Protein bar. Take a little bit of that. A little bit of... Yep. Yeah, off limits, blah, blah, blah. Bite me, Mr. Roboto. Okay, what do we have here? Appears to be that. This appears to be, oh, maybe a mistake on my part. Except not. Shotgun shell, credits, and some of that. Yay. Come on now, robots, just be cool. And yet, I'm not leaving.
You need to leave. You are not allowed in this area. You need to leave. This area is off limits. You need to leave. You need to leave this area immediately. This area is off limits. You need to leave.
Oh, now this one looks like this was just a victim of some really unfortunate accident, except for all the blood. Alright.
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
Alright, hold on a second now. Seemed like there was something I saw. By way of a shut door someplace that I had not opened yet. Which is, you know, that's the indicator for you right there. What has and has not been dealt with yet. Alright. Is it an openable door? It'd be awful cool if it was. Alright. I don't need to do anything. Potato-headed robot.
You need to leave. You need to leave this area immediately. Leave the area immediately. This is your last warning. You are not allowed in this area. Potential hostile detected. Activating combat protocols.
Baloney.
I will not hesitate to use force. Warning. I will not warning. Potential hostile vacate this area. Warning. Warning. Potential hostile to vacate this area, or your safety will be compromised. I will not hesitate. Warning. This area. Warning. I will not hesitate. Potential hostile. This unit is well equipped for combat. This area is off limits. You need to leave. You are not allowed in this area.
But Wolf, I don't feel like it. Mr. Potato-headed robot guy.
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
Alright.
Need to leave. I will not hurt you again.
Are you threatening me? Alright.
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
For some reason on a half-gravity world, I'm not able to get a lot of loft out of my boost pack, and that is weird to run into a situation like this one. Thank you for pausing to make sure that I get the emphasis of that word. Oh, take some of that. I just want some coffee. Blue Neo City firmware. Hold on a second. Blue? That just sounds like fun. Alright, I think I have been everywhere. Quite possibly. And am a good place to get the heck out. Yeah, we're not going to worry about it anymore. We're just going to go on out. Continue to try to survey this. And again, thank you for sticking by. I appreciate all the... What in the... Did this man just wind up partially in the floor? Okay. It's weird,
Find anything useful?
but not unexpected. Okay. So, somewhere here I saw a bunch of med pack stuff that I did not take advantage of. Now I'm regretting it because I can't remember where it was. Yeah, that's right. Oh, hello, Headless Sarah, Panopticon, and Trauma Pack. That is the stuff right there. Right, we're out. Okay, now you're out. Hold on. This is not the way out. I thought this was the way out. Glurble. Skin cream bottle. Wait a minute. I thought... Alright, so the exit is that way. And this. There are these.
What's happening, darling?
Oh, hello.
I miss talking to you already.
Run in front of me if you want to. Stars, Nicholas Nickleby, Great Expectations, Cash Money, very nice. Actually, what I need to do is get on out of here because I'm done surveying this and yet here I am still hanging around and I am feeling a little uneasy about what my motivations might be for this. There are no motivations. Alright. Where is the... There we go. We'll move on to the next thing. It's pretty out here. A little galaxy bow across the sky there. The Milky Way. It just never sounds terribly sharp, whether you're reading it or you're saying it. An advanced Grendel? That just sounds very advanced and sharp to me. Shotgun shells. Okay. What we got here? Tesla pylon? Oh, here. That's not what I'm trying to do. Like the rest of it, I'm curious to know what a Tesla pylon is. We'll find out at some point, I'm sure. Oh, we've got some amp and some infantry alpha, which comes in a gigantic container. how much does that contain? How much stuff are you putting into yourself when you use it? The answer is probably quite a bit. Okay. Well, this is about as much fun as something like this might ever be. What I need to do, I need to take a little snack break. Go do some other stuff for a little while, because I've been at this a good chunk of the day. I'm actually a little hungry. A little bit of the hungry. Now there was an elevator going someplace. Question being, the elevator have led me to this? Is there stuff that I have not yet sought out? Oh, a bunch of heliums 3. That's fun. Yep. That is the elevator that I saw earlier. Hard to hate that. Alright, I'm heading out. Next world, please. 7 in the evening. Yeah, I do need to get something to eat. Hello, Morgan, Sarah. You're having a good day. Oh, it's time to get all Ellie-astered up, which is my term for going aboard the old ship. And I like this ship. Surveyed it, but that's not the reason why I was doing that. Alpha Andraste 1A. Let's go. See if we can discover some emerging tectonics here. Just something kind of cool about this ship. I like it, I like it, I like it. Even though it's all really all set up to carry as much cargo as I possibly can. Scan it. We have. Is it iron and helium-3? Yes. Yes, it is. Gonna land. Land in some craters.
Beginning landing.
Items for Yes, it'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book lens.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, I do not, Rascal. I just require you to continue being awesome. That's all I require. You're a robot, and as such, are awesome. There's just no other way to put that other than just, you are a robot. The second part of that is always going to be, you are awesome. Even if you flip out and try to kill me, in the ensuing struggle that I will hopefully win, you still will have been awesome. And that's just the way it is, sir. That's it. Alright, which one of these is a little closer? 552 versus 740. Okay. We're heading that way. This little moon has nothing even close to sort of real density. Emerging tectonics. Be great if this were it, right? Iron. That's the first of two. And we're floating. And we're floating. Eroded reef outcropping? Long vanished living oceans. Okay. Well, can't gripe about that too much. So now I just need to find the second element. Then I will leave. I will leave rapidly. In a rapid manner. Continue to survey this system. Alright, yeah. Geological, but it's not what I'm... Already found the thing. Wait a minute, here we go. Are we looking at... Nope, we're just looking at a general landscape color as opposed to... Kind of hoping that little change in the gray would indicate something else, but it did not. And now I am sad. I am taken with the sadness. I'm going to cry a little bit. Or not, I can't tell. I am just too old to have any moisture in my body for crying. I just remembered what else at some point I am going to have to check out. And that's something else, something I've been meaning for a minute to go and check out. And that will be the Pokemon with guns supposed derivative that's become ridiculously deep ocean deposits, huh? Ridiculously successful, called Palworld. Because it's right there in my... Oh, that is cool. It's got a little... something kind of mildly fractal about the way that this is all arranged, actually, which is what is cool about it. So even though I won't be hanging around for long, I do want to get a look. Because the designers were clever enough to tack this in here. So I may as well just... Deep ocean deposits. So this moon had an ocean with life in it. It's a nice thought. It's a nice thought. But now we are done. Where's the ship, you might ask? My answer will be, it's right there. I'm carrying too much and can't fast travel, though. Like a doofus. Hello.
I'm here for you, my love. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Right, what am I doing here? I'm right at 175 at 175. What am I carrying that's doing that? Oh yeah, I have an older pistol I'm carrying, but it doesn't explain why I am suddenly right at my mass limit. My carrying that is doing it. Try to take a lab outfit. I'll hand that over to you. A couple of throwables. Always a terrible idea because she has this. Ah, here we go. Oh, there we go. That's what I did. Still heavy though. That is. Oh, are you kidding me? You will not ever see me pass these guys up. It's just the way that it is, folks. 143. What am I holding that is making me heavy? Do I have like a 320 of some light thing? Trauma packs and med packs that don't weigh anything at all. What is doing it? It's really bothering me now. Miscellaneous. Notes. Carrying books? I'm carrying a couple of books, but that doesn't seem to account to me for what we have as aid. No? Okay. Ammo doesn't weigh anything. Alright, I am starting to get a little freaked out by what is going on here. Is my stuff heavy? The stuff is a little heavy.
Oh, I love our little chat.
Anything that's particularly really heavy. I'm carrying some stuff that is a little heavy. I'm carrying a bunch of razorbacks. What am I needing to? New items. Is it this stuff? I don't see how it would be an issue. Bunch of food. All right. Well, you know how to make a man feel like he's talking to a voice actor across a great deal of local planetary space and time. And I appreciate that about you, Sarah. I really appreciate that about you. Alright. Oh. Okay. So, what am I going to do here? I have to stow some stuff. But what stuff? My inventory, I have what? Oh yeah. We talked to the girl. To the wee baby girl. And hand her some books. So she can hand me some very fun experience points. Those
Must
Sam
confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Hello there. A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever. Okay.
And here we go. Books, 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 books.
Thanks so much. See you later.
You have my attention.
Do I? Because that makes me feel very uneasy. But I appreciate you letting me know. Oh, that's right.
Whatever you need, you've got it. Let's see what you've got.
I'm going to take some stuff from you, Sarah. I hope it... Oh, no. Oh, there we go.
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Let's see. What do you have that I need to... I took that. Mad shots. Razorback. Kodama. She's got the Pain Blade. Max Storm, which is hilarious when she's wielding that thing on people. Just you're standing back, just unloading. Oh, hold on.
If you have any
More
gear
stuff.
you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Well, I am happy that you were happy to help. Grab a little more of this stuff from you. Taking your grenades and mines away, I'm sorry. But you have a tendency to throw them at me when we're in a fight. Or into my vicinity, which has done damage to me before. Which is kind of hilarious. For her to get all zealous about... Alright. She could break these down. That would be cool. It would break weapons down so that they're not... Okay. Overcharged mag shot. Refined mag shot. Not a bad amount of damage. But we're going to go ahead and... You know what? While we're here, and while I've got these weapons on me, I'm thinking maybe we'll try a little bit of modification. Yeah, we'll take it to the weapon workbench, and since I have a bunch of resources that are specifically for this very thing, may as well. So, have anything that I need to do anything with here? No. It's you. Mag Storm. The Mantis variant skin, which actually gives you... Oh, okay. Maybe not. Modified or refined mag shot. Long barrel. What kinds of things do we have going on here? What? I get a rails. Yes, please. Nice to see a mag shot get a little bit of a nice upgrade. Lady, don't start with my... because I will look at you in a very stern manner. Recon laser sight. Marks enemies. Do it. Because this gun is hankering for some upgradey action. So, shock charge band, okay, everything there. Muzzle brake, long range accuracy. Yeah, I will do it because I do not fire from the hip very often. Yeah, maybe sometimes I do. I don't think armor piercing. Well, I think we will stick with the armor piercing because tactical magazine, yes. Please. Internal. Hair trigger to up the... Wow. That is a good firing rate for one of those. Let's do it. I've got the means, the motive, and the opportunity, so we are going to take a second to do that. Yes. Wow, that thing is kind of fully automatic receiver. Yikes. Default skin. Yeah, so that's a very effective little pistol, and pistols are my specialty, so I really do need to think about making this little guy into... Right, all of this has been... Yeah. All of this has been changed. This little guy, the pacifier. Oh, it's a refined one, but... So yeah, we're not going to waste any... I am not going to go ahead and waste anything on that just yet. Standard barrel. Aim down sight speed. And a nickel, because I like razorbacks. Laser sight, iron sight. So you have good there, the iron sights. Want a recon scope? Always up for... Oh yeah, I want to go with... On... Short scope. Two-time magnified view. Snub-nosed, deadly thing like that. Although it is only 210. But you know what? It's alright. Because we can afford it. Oh, it's suppressed already. That's very cool. No, hold on. 77. Oh yeah, it's already good with the suppressor. Grip and stock has a tactical grip. Yes, yes, yes. Standard white hot rounds. I do like the fact that the Razorback fires off the white hot rounds. No mod, hair trigger. High velocity. Oh, yeah. I am going to have to get some of that going. $210 is still pretty good, and we will go with a higher rate of fire. Let's see How are we doing for the resources we need for that? Yeah, we are good. Yeah. Semi-auto. Binary and semi-auto. Okay. What else do we have here? Ergonomic handle. High carbon. And the ergonomic. Increases critical damage, but ignores percentage of the enemy armor. Now, I could certainly use a little bit of help with that. Because that's right. Smart is right, lady. Sometimes. Let's see. Metal's got a suppressor. Stock. Tactical grip. Armor piercing rounds. Air trickle high powered. Probably be using it very much, but alright. Gotta step on back from that.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything from your work last night?
Okay. Oh, hold on. I
Don't pretend to be mad at me.
see here. That's right. Just gonna take and put these in a carrying, or in a crate.
I know you are.
Gonna crate them up.
I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool.
Not what I meant to
But
do.
I get
Gonna put you in there. Crappy pajamas going. Med theft mag shot. Oh yeah, I was gonna do something with the disruptor, wasn't I? Overcharged. This one is now insanely powerful. Professional advanced regulator. Yeah, I'll put you away. I like you, but we're done. Refined pacifier. Wait, I missed a couple weapons. Refined will do that, that's right. I wasn't gonna bother with the refines. Advanced Razorback. Everything that you could possibly. The Peacemaker. Got everything there. Everything there. I was going to do something with the Nova Blast disruptor.
on one planet. And that sounds
It sounds boring, huh? Oh, there he is. What do we have here? Overcharged. Overcharged refined mag shot. Where will we put this? Yeah, the Magstorm's kind of effective, but kind of in a place of feeling like it's not the most impressive. Mag shot, mag sniper, and a Razorback. 210. both 210. They have different things that they do. What am I feeling here? You have better range. Oops, that's not what I was going to do. I was doing what with this? Oh, right. It's putting stuff into these.
Remind me one of these days to tell me the tale of Wizard Solomon.
Then I go and do that. Making myself seem even more clumsy. Overcharged mag shot. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put you in there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put the mag storm away. The thing is fantastic, but not quite everything that I need. Regulator's cool. That was gonna go away too. It's wristband. Go in there. Gotta take this couple of weapons and
Where his stargazing landed him.
alright. Yeah, no glass disruptor. So, what we got here? Here's your range.
It's a hell of a gun modification.
Is it? I disagree. So I can do either one of these. Laser sight. Optics. What do we do with this? Glow sights. I like the reflex sights. But I like being able to scope. Muzzle. Upgrade this little fellow's overall EM damage there. Very nice. It's fine to have some. Oh, what do we have? Amplifier. Overclock. Oh, we can't do it just yet. Okay. And the default skin. Alright, that one is upgraded a little bit. Zashi should be. Let's see if Peacemaker's got everything. Yep, weapons and carrying got everything. Alright. On to the next planet. Let's see what we have here. Alpha Andraste 2. Kind of a world are we looking at here? There's another. Quite a few surface features on this puppy. Interesting to see what kinds of different kinds of terrain we run into.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Although I wonder if you can ever get actually closer to a world when you're kind of in orbit like this. But all it really does is turn. This is what it seems like. I have not tried myself to actually try to fly the entirety of the way there, but I think it might not be a possibility. Oh, I found traits. I found a trait. What's a trait that I found? Alright. Continual conductor. That's interesting. So we got that out of the way. So we've got sandy desert. Got mountains. Craters. Sandy desert, mountains, and craters. Okay. Let's try the craters first. Just for giggles.
Locked in and landing.
Okay. From orbit, it doesn't look like there's anything at all. Hold on just a second.
Liftoff complete. Let's go. We're in orbit. What next?
So I'm just going to take another quick look here because it doesn't look like it should have a bunch of vegetation. Primordial, there's no animals, but it has plants. Okay. Carbon dioxide, alright, let's land again, and I was not looking at my little buy sheet there that showed me everything.
Non-breathable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
Substandard cityscape. Hello, substandard cityscape. Oh yeah, GPUs and stream poo, I know. I've had people tell me about it before. Got here. May as well. Scanning on the way there, right? Got some. Couple of those. Beryllium. M3. Is that counting towards the house? Not counting towards it. Okay. It was unfortunate. That's the case. Oh, that's 3 out of 6. Okay. As we slowly work our way towards that ship there. Iron. Iron is 1. Good, good. This should... Oh, that looks like... That, to me, Looks a little bit like it could be. A mercenary ship. What do you think? It is. It's an ecliptic Falcata. Oh, look. So cute with their little pop guns. Alright, jack wagons. Are they running? They're running from us, aren't they? Demoralized, apparently. Okay. However, we have not gone into the ship yet. Unless that was everybody that was aboard. It's a bitten sandwich. Taking our broad spectrum antibiotics because you're going to need them. Because we're going to eat a sandwich that has apparently been in somebody else's mouth before. It's kind of gross. Why would you even include something like that in any game anywhere? Chunks Choco. Chunks Egg. Just gotta hang on to that because I always have use for this stuff. Sort of. Recon Stim. Fun. We have, oh. Got ourselves one of these. I love seeing the little medical lab setup that just screams horrible things have happened to people here. And yet, fewer really useful things than one would think. Fine. Okay. Did we take care of everybody that was aboard? Kind of sad if it was just, yeah, let's go be mercenaries. Yeah, there's just 3 of us. Take all 3 of us and go mercenary some stuff up. Let's go murk some folks. That's right, that's the term, isn't it? Getting murked. I like the music playing on this side. I'll tell you what that is. That is that happening. How are guns not doing better than this knife? Or this gigantic wakizashi sword I'm carrying? Reactive decoy spacesuit. Reactive. TheX. Ecliptic pack, no thank you. Medpack, yes. Calibrated Grendel. Reactive decoy. Okay. That was the thing that just happened. Take your tantalum, your semi-metal wafer, and I think we might just go and... Ooh. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Alright. I kind of could use the money, so I'm kind of thinking about grabbing this puppy and taking it and selling it and then coming back. I don't know. What do you say, chat? Other than telling me about Stream Boo. What does cheap viewers mean? I'm not sure I understand what cheap viewers even means. I know I'm just some random person just doing this, but there are times, there are some times when I am, oh good, just turn my audio on from the channel's feed so I can hear my own voice as I'm talking over the mic here. That's fun. No, but sorry, I was saying something. No, I can't remember what that something was. Oh yeah, just I really should just take this and sell it so that we can then have the, 10,000 extra credits after registering it and then selling it.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
There's a huge difference
Any
between being
troubles you need
helpful
to share?
and
Grab
not
the
being
roll,
helpful.
whatever you need.
And your comments are not helpful. I'm afraid. I hate to tell you this, but alright. What do I got here? Is it my spacesuit that's heavy? Something is weighing me down. Am I carrying ship parts somehow? Can't think of anything that would be really making this happen like this. This hard. That 60 of the trauma pack. I do have a lot of med packs, but it's okay. That's the idea. Is having enough of those to where I can just be constantly. Okay. I'm not sure what is going on with that. So Sarah's good with the weight. I, however, not so much. What is weighing me down? Oh, I am carrying a bunch of resources, that's why.
Don't stay away too long.
Oh, well, you're just a sweetheart, aren't you? So, the question being then... Alright. Forget about it. We're going. Getting out of here. Gonna go sell this puppy. Come back. Then... continue to try to find this thingy here. Let's go ahead and head back to Jamison. Oh, I have... contraband on the ship. Now they're calling it contraband. Sentient AI adapters, okay. But I believe the term is contraband, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't. Oops. drop? Yeah, it's on the same floor as I know. Okay, good. Oh, hold on. Stop what we're doing. Now, one thing I would like to see them do, which they will probably do in a future incarnation of this, which would be very fun to see. Wait. Don't have it on me still, do I? Did I manage to get it off of the ship? Because I don't think I did. Because that was the point of what I was just doing there. Ship with a medbay. It'd be nice to be able to have a medbay actually do something for the characters, but it seems as that is not really the case. Hold on just a second. Question is, do I still have the contraband on my ship? One way to find out. Go to UC World, and it's still going to be gray on me? Oh, good.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that it's all about that couple of decks and then a whole bunch of cowling. And it is kind of unfortunate that the actual HAB modules themselves don't have a few more little touches that could make them, you know, do what this does, for instance, from the exterior, because they're just kind of blocky. Although the Taio ones do try to give you a bottom, middle, and top, but it's not sure what.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. And here's your new captain.
All right, don't look at me like I disappointed you, buddy. I'm all right.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
It's time to. Oh, I need to switch over.
Okay, no problem.
Switch on back to the Eleaster here. Then sell it. Because I don't need. Yeah.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Need to do something about this one. It just kind of makes me sad. Alright. A lot of cowling, a lot of extra structural stuff. A couple of engines that look cool, but that's about it. So, here's what we're going to do. Selling it. And now, going to sell it back, and recoup the money. this little fella here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a light fighter.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Good. Good for that. Although it was nice when I had all of my ladders leading all the way to the bridge right here. It was kind of a cool moment. But it kind of looked awkward. And as much as I like a little asymmetricality sometimes, asymmetricality, yes, this can be quite nice sometimes. What do we have here? What are we doing? What do we have there? All right. Got a helmet to put away there. Got some of that going on. I'm still heavy. What do I need to put away? I'll stow some of my there's some food I need to get rid of for sure. A bunch of these, and they're fine. I just don't need all of them, I suppose. Although I do like to just carry everything all the time. Grapes. I have lettuce. This stuff. Some milk. Plum. You know, all this stuff is continuing to make me hungry for the in real life stuff here. Trauma pack. I think I'll get rid of. Get rid of some of these. Right. That's sort of helpful-ish. Med packs, I don't like anything. Injectors. Emergency kits, it's not too bad. It's really good. Weight to whatever ratio I've got going on there. What is doing it? What is heavy that I could possibly put down? Ah. You know? I can get rid of you and be fine. Some of these things I'm carrying on me that I almost never use. There's this Peacemaker, which I kind of like it, but the Mag Sniper. Got these two Razorbacks. Which one do I want to make use of here? 210 points. Both 10. Fire rate. It's good on both. Range is better on this one. So here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and put you away. And hang on to this handful of stuff. Because something has got me heavy, and I'm not sure what it is. It is, that's heavy. This Tracker's Alliance spacesuit has got some good stats, but it is a heavy, heavy thing. This is heavy. The helmet is somewhat heavy. So yeah, no big deal. Just carrying some extra stuff, apparently, that's just got a lot of miscellaneous. Digipicks don't weigh anything. Okay. 8 is good. The highest mass stuff. Is there anything I could get rid of? There's the barbacoa wrap. Just like having this stuff. Solomon's Reserve is good for damage resistance, but we're going to put it away. You. Stuff that is not directly medicine. So we're a little bit better. We're down to 104. As opposed to the obnoxious thing that was going on before. Okay. Right. Time to head back to that world. World of a bunch of plants, apparently. Where were we? We were at Planet 2. I believe. You're in this landing zone here. Go back. Let's make a day of it. Ugh. Some critters have been into that. Again,
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a second skin.
Alright, got all the 4 out of 6 resources. May as well give it the full Monty here, cause here I may as well collect the whole set as much as I can. Aluminum has 5 out of 6. And finally, it looks like, yeah, now it's just plants. Oh, is that the only plant that's here in this biome? Looking like it might be. Alright, fellow intrepid explorers, we are heading back and going to take off and land somewhere else then. And that is also going to be a great deal of fun, and possibly a bit of a hoot. As much as it would be fun to see what these landforms and traits might be, I'm still going to. Ship looks weird when you're coming at it from this direction. It's like, what am I looking at? Oh yeah. It's the landing gear that sticks out awkwardly. It would stick out awkwardly on the side, but instead it gets to look incredibly cool. Almost like a bit of a stabilizing wing sort of a thing. Thank you, Stroud Eklund. And here we go. New location. Yeah, so there's the craters. What about mountains? Mountains. Let's do it. So I have.
Keep an eye out for hostile life.
Well, good luck with that, I guess. That's all I can really say. Oh no, you might say. Is he going to try to take over another ship? Well, you have the option of looking into my eyes and telling me how likely you think that is. Boy, they really managed to make a planet with just plants on it sound exciting, don't they? That's the idea. That's what music does. Dresses the whole thing up. Oh, look at that. Rock formations. Metabolic agent. I could probably use a little metabolic agent because it seems like I was using quite a bit of that for something or other. But don't remember quite what we have here. So we're working our way over to this ship landing site. Enon Zur, thank you for being awesome. Whether it's Dragon Age music or it's this stuff, you always have managed to keep things very mature sense of composition that he has. I mean, there's all kinds of things that he could have gone with for this game music, but it's always manages to just have that little bit of depth to it. That's every one of the different themes, and I, as you may or may not guess, respect it. As someone who is just a complete unknown that I am, who has gotten respect from the people I know, who consider me a fairly decent lyricist, great deal of respect. Oh, look at that. It's one that's almost tremendously like the Frontier. And it's called a Discovery. Let's go say hi to some folks. What do you say? Is this the captain?
Oh man, are we glad to find you?
Do you want water?
Bad shape. We managed to land, but we're in need of repairs. Wouldn't have to have any spare ship parts, would you? We could probably jerry-rig a fix on our own. We got into a fight with spacers. For a second, it seemed like we got away with minimal damage, but sure enough, things started to fall apart after the first grab jump. It's a miracle we even managed to land in one piece, but now we need to do some repairs if we're gonna get back home. Yeah, if you spot any, we could really use it.
You can tell me.
There's just something about these frontier-like ships. That's just so... They really make me think of the... They make me think a lot, even though size-wise we're not talking any kind of real comparison, but just the overall proportions and look always makes me think of Serenity. Alright. Maybe we'll remember and bring them some ship parts. Maybe we won't. It's likely we will, because, yeah. Oh, okay. So I've already been here and done this. So here's what we're going to do. You're going to help them. Biome is complete as far as that goes. But we will take a quick trip back, grab a couple ship parts. I can spare a couple. Help out some fictional people, you know. And then we will head to a different biome. Because, you know, stuff and things. Where? Deserted robotics lab. Which seems like a whole bunch of fun. Darn it, I'm not seeing them. There it is. Alright, you poor colonist people. Let's help you out a little bit here.
Okay. Hello. Any luck? We could really use some help. Wow, thanks, stranger. I really appreciate it. I know how hard it is to survive out here. I promise you, we won't let this go to waste.
And here we go. And on to a new biome on this world, which is going to... Sarah Morgan, what are you doing over there?
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. Yep, here you go.
Sealant, eh? You're awesome. I wish they'd recorded more dialogue for you, but you are awesome. As a fictional character, you are eminently likable as well. So, there's that. Sandy Desert. What other biomes do we have? Mountains, craters. Alright, that's it. That's all we have left.
Setting down, everything in the green.
It's one of those dog star robotics factors.
Walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
Hello.
Yes, but you But to do that, you have to use one of a couple of things. Either a diaper or a catheter. Catheter does not sound very fun at all. There's just something, again, very, very Firefly about the way that ships come in and take off. Oh yeah. May as well. So what do we have? Wanderer's Husk. Nutrient. Wanderer's Husk. If the algorithm decided put in animal noises here. It's just going to be... Oh, okay. So, not an enemy ship. We're not going to bother you. We're just going to head this way and try to document some fun plants. That's interesting. Okay. Don't make animal noises. There are no animals in this world. As far as we know. Ugh. That is spiky. Almost there. We'll move on to the next world. So the thing about some of these surveying missions is they're really just telling you, yeah, we basically are going to expect you to explore the entirety of a world, or the entirety of a solar system to find the thing you're looking for. So I need 2 more of these and we are set. It's making this sound. Oh, nice. Skill point available. Yeah. That's right. We have a bunch of dopes. Okay, what do we got here? We have landforms that I may decide to... Okay, so got that, but not this. Those, but not these. And on to the next world. And again, my appreciation for just for you hanging out and watching, just kind of watching the channel, hanging out and doing this. I'm always very much about the all the various fun stuff here. So hold on. Yeah. Gotten a few views from some of my stuff. That's kind of nice. All right. very Earth-like world here. A little heavier gravity, almost 1.5 gravities, oh boy. Magnetosphere. Moderate plants and animals. A lot of heavy metals in the water. Okay. Well, this is where we're going to go anyway. Should be a funky adventure. Dodging some critters while we try to get a scan of them. Mineral deposit A. What kind of a mineral deposit is it going to be? Ionic liquids, nice. Noise. Oxalic acids, okay. Not going to hate that very much at all. This is stuff I like to do sometimes before landing. Let's just do a little bit of asteroid mining. So there's the question. Particle beams, particle beams. More of that. Because, hey, it's free resources. All you do is spend the time. Water. Now that I have a little bit of room again, which I did not have for just a little bit there. I went upgraded the ship, but oh, let's not. Let's not do that if we can help it. Carboxylic acid. Alright. That is as much fun as it can be. Time to do a little scanning action of this. Lovely little planet. Boom. Got water. And chlorine. Alright. As the kid in the Finger Blasters commercial said, noise. Alright. So inappropriate. Okay. So what kinds? There's savanna, tropical forest, deciduous forest, okay, or deciduous, coniferous, okay. I think I will go land in some coniferous forest and see what happens. See if I can find the trait that I'm looking for in this world and not have to go all the way to the outer edge and the last moon that I scanned to find it, which has happened a couple times.
Let's sit and take a breath.
Just like this ship. It's just that cool, baby. Alright.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
Yes, it is time to find out, isn't it? Right. Ooh. 11 different types of critters. 5 types of plants and 6 types of... Okay. And a ship that may or may not be. Looks like kind of a big one. First of our resources right here. I am not seeing... Oh, here we go. Come on, Sarah. I'm not here for that. It's not what we're doing. Batman music. They're in trouble. Yeah. Okay. Let's get a few of you guys out of the way. Whatever we can do. So what was... Seems like there was a particular thing I was heading towards, but now I can't remember what it was. Clear our sky lanes for the sky lanes. Or something, I don't know. Sealant. It doesn't love a little sealant sometimes. Go. And you have what? Hallucinogen. Okay, a little more chlorine. There. Oh. Twin-tail herbivore, huh? Which looks like a reskin of... Yep, it's one of those guys. Come on, Bethesda. Throw me a bone here. Give me some critters that are not the same critters.
Bring it on.
No, Sarah. No, bad. Bad.
Bring it on.
pack leader or something. Let's take a look at these guys. What are we looking at here? They're a little creepy looking, but whatever. You're hunter bugs, are you? Well, that is unfortunate that you had to go and
That
come
part of the
after
life form
us.
should prove useful.
Okay. Little veiny there. It's kind of what I have to look at when I'm making sure to inspect to make sure there are no cysts or cancerous growths on certain parts of the anatomy there. It's a little gross and veiny, as one might expect. Alright, I apologize. Sorry. Sorry, excuse me, pardon me. My apologies. So, I've managed to not... Okay, so what do we have? 3, that's only 2 of 6 still. Come on, resources. Let's be my buddies here. Ooh, a couple more of these guys, okay. Okay. Sedative. Useful plants, giving me a variety of things. Hallucinogen. Yeah. And then we have some lead. Definitely don't want to fall from too much of a height here because yikes. What do we got? Is that a couple things. One of these guys. Those guys. You, 100% of them. You. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you think of this as necessarily being 100% of the kind of thing that you'd get excited about or anything, and it's fine. Just trying, if I can, because all of this stuff has been put here. And, you know, is all of it some level or other really beautiful, so figured probably not a lot of people, and probably for good reason, not a lot of people doing a stream that's like this, where you're really just doing a bunch of side content like this, but... Oh, are we 100% of them? Okay, good. And that's one. Oh, the biome is complete for this one, so let's see what else. Is it complete for the animals? It seems to be complete for the plants. Unexplained chemistry feature. You're looking for a geological feature, but for this world, it will do. So, for this biome, flora is good. Now I just gotta seek out some... Oh, yep, heavy gravity world. Seek out some creatures. Some roving critters. Come on, roving critters. Where are you? Anything aerial that I've seen here? Does not appear to be. And no more plants. There's got to be some more animals, right? Because it doesn't say biome complete for this. Unless I'm misunderstanding something about the indicators, which is possible. Seems to be something that happens an awful heck of a lot. To a lot of people playing this game. song. Boost pack should have done something for me there, but instead, all it did was shunt me right into the rocks there. In real life, that would have possibly hurt unless you had really good padding. But still, your joints would be feeling that one in the morning. Right, so what is... Oh, look at this. This is... surprisingly, or unsurprisingly, more pretty than a person would think it would be. So, as I'm looking down this little valley here, is all okay. But enough of that silliness. Let me get back to the business. That's right. Any more fun stuff going on here? Alright, so. Going to find a planetary trait? I hope so. What do we have here? Giant morel mushrooms. Should be absolutely delicious, chopped up and turned into some sort of delicious food item. My parents who passed away were fantastic about being adventurous. Sometimes we'd actually go to some wilderness area and go hunting for wild mushrooms, morels, and whatever was going to not poison us. Fortunately, they always had. They were really, really good when it came to that, but just lots of frying up all kinds of fun, fatty things that were delicious. I'm just not that. I myself, possibly to my credit or discredit, I don't know. I myself am not as generally adventurous when it comes to a great many things like that. And I just don't get out as much as I would like to. To think that I would, but I grew up traveling. It's one of the things about growing up in a musician family. You grow up traveling, you kind of get the belly full of it, and if it happens in my adult life for a good reason, you see, I will travel to play music somewhere, but I don't usually just go on random road trips just to get out. I occasionally have, but of course, right at the moment, at this season of my life, I do not have, other than an e-scooter for getting around town, I do not have a car. At some point or other, we will get ourselves something like that and get out and probably maybe do a little more venturing around. But present time, there's just not a lot of general motivation for me to want to get out and do that sort of stuff. And that's fine. Like I said, there are seasons for things. just my not as mobile work, home, gaming, enjoying these kinds of luxuries season. As a Gen Xer kid, who, until I started grade school, thought, as I've said on previous broadcasts here, live streams before, that I was, when I was like 4 or 5 years old, the Galaxy Quest Thermians. I thought I was growing up in a spacefaring civilization. Not just low Earth orbit and occasionally the moon for a couple of years, but, ooh, it's one of those asymmetrical deals, something like that. I think I'll visit this really quick, and then, oh, let's not give my character contusions over here. Keep forgetting it's a higher gravity world and landing hard. Ecological feature. Oh no. What happened, guys? Did you guys get thwacked by the local ecology? That's just sad. So what do we have here? Do we have anything I need to scan to turn this into part of the scan? Yes, we do. There it is. This should be the thing that makes planetary traits happen. Kind of weird looking. Oh, 0 of 2. Tendrils filter through underground for nutrients. Relay. Yeah, okay. Microbial community. Which means there's another one right over there. And there's a dung pile for me to look through. Appetizing. So there's a lot of heavy metals in the water from what I understand. Alright. Microbial community. Hey. Got that figured out. Now, for our friend who landed up the hill. Is your ship a big gnarly merc ship, or are you something of a friendly? There we go. If it's a merc ship, I'm taking it because I want one like that. I don't know if I'm going to leave it exactly the same as it was, but there I am, always hoping. Always hoping I run into mercs, or spacers, or Crimson Fleet guys. Mercs, spacers, Crimson Fleet, for real. 4 big factions of human baddies you have to deal with. Which is fantastic in so many ways. So many reasons. Alright. What do we got here? Oh man. He landed a little further away than I thought. It's a big ship. A bigger ship than I realized. Yeah, look at that chungussy thing. Come on, mercs. Oh, it's not color. It's not the coloration of a merc ship. Probably a UC something or other. Freestar Autobahn 2. I like these. It's a very cool design. Any people from the ship wandering around here? Anybody I can talk to about what's going on with the ship? Nobody's outside. That makes me sad. However, we do have you. Pack longhorns. And one of these guys. We have close by here? No more critters anywhere. Aww. Hoping. Oh my goodness. So much stuff here. A whole bunch of these. Twin-tailed herbivore, which look like the hunting nightmare from a different planet. Come on, Bethesda. We know you could do better. Well, we have examples of people doing different in some really amazing ways, so in those respects, it is really hard to give you a pass on some things. Is it possible to enter and come in? Before we do this, I'm going to take a moment and do a little hard save just to make sure that I can get back to this point and not run into a situation where... Oh, okay. Wasn't sure which one of these was the door to... wanted to get a look at the inside of one of these. Porthole there. Engineering bay. Is anybody here? Is everybody in the top decks? This is another one of those that's all... Is there a... Just want to come say hi. I don't want to hijack anybody's stuff. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's a very segmented off sort of setup for this, which is fine, I suppose. Got their little med bay here. Right. Gonna go up this next deck and just look around, folks. Just a little curiosity here. Since we're bored. A little bit of this here. Is this not leading to the other section of the ship? That'd be disappointing if for whatever reason, the connector that's supposed to be a...
Make sure you have everything you need.
Okay.
Yes?
Hey.
Oh, they're smugglers. Okay.
Wish we could get early.
You were expecting me?
Well, yeah. This package ain't gonna deliver itself. They must have changed the times up. The bosses can be paranoid like that. Well, I've got the package on me. All you need to do is deliver it. What,
Where?
they didn't tell you? Because they sure as hell didn't tell me. All I know is, if you don't deliver it, they'll send someone after you for sure. Here, deliver it on time. Shouldn't be a problem, seeing as you're ahead of schedule. You still here?
Hey, don't be hostile now. Like your ship? I like your ship, though. I like it a little bit.
Make sure you have everything you need.
Alright, what did I just pick up? What is this thing that we are...
Hello. Yeah.
Well, that is what the interior of one of these looks like. As exciting as that gets, unfortunately. But, again, are we talking about this not actually leading to... Oh, does it just lead to more cowling? Is that why? Is that what I'm looking at here? Oh, I bet it does, but that whole other side is just cowling. It just seems really unfortunate. Missed opportunity to do something really cool with an asymmetrical ship design. This whole little... Remember before I figured out that you could change the function of each hab module. I was putting these 3x3 in my ship just to try to expand the interior space, then going aboard and being like, what is just all this machinery? It just seemed very, very cold and mechanistic, and it just wasn't very fun at all. All right. Suppose I could have tried to be hostile with them. I hope somebody does track me down, because I hope there is somebody with a ship like yours, because I would definitely love. Yeah, so what it looks like is that entire other section of ship is just... Is it not hab? Is there nothing? Is this whole thing just cowling? It looks like it. There's their little bridge kind of on that little chunk there. I do like the design, though. You can make these things enormous. Your weaponry. And at some point, I am going to have to just bite the bullet and go in for something. Something that does this sort of stuff. Wait a minute. Was this... Did I totally miss the way into some double wide hab stuff? I'm going to go back aboard really quick and see if there's a way into those wider sections. So I'm going to have to try something like this. I love the feel of this. It is one of the cooler things. Oh! The interior has changed since the first time I was here.
Howdy.
It's like the computer realized, oh, we've got an interior to render. Let's render it the way that it's supposed to be. Hilarious. Oh, but that's still Not anything, okay. So, got this thing here, which is not sure which manufacturer makes this, but I like this layout. I could totally be a cold-hearted bastard. Steal these people blind, I suppose. Came down to it. What would they be able to do? What would they do? Would they kill me? They hardly would be able to, but that's not the point of acquiring strength. Not just to be unstoppable, unbeatable, unflappable, nasty, ruthless people, but to continue to practice kindness from a place of mental and spiritual egalitarianism, I suppose. I don't know. Or not, or it's just none of what I said makes any sense at all, which I'm not going to pretend like it even does at this point. Let's see here. Is there a ladder that leads anywhere? That's the one thing that I'm not seeing. Is it only letting you do certain parts of the ship now? Because the renderer said, oh, there's interior here. We need to do something else with this. Because if that's the case, that is genuinely really funny. Ah, is this the thing I'm thinking of?
These locations just get more and more remote.
Nope. Okay. Okay. So. Right, so this level. Single one here with some cowling, and then above it would be that wide one. I get it. I can see how that works. Sorry, folks, I'm just trying to figure out a little bit of some of the ship design that's going on here, externally and internally. Just wind up.
Yes? What?
Okay. Now we're back here.
Doc says I gotta watch my blood pressure. Like I can do that on a job like this.
Hi there. Make sure you have everything you need.
Just take the package to where it needs to go. These locations just get more and more remote. You still here? Wish we could just do this on Neon. Doc says I gotta watch my blood pressure. Like I can do that on a job like this. Just take the package to where it needs to go.
Crabby.
Hey.
And cranky.
Pardon? Yes, what? Hey.
Ah, these people are too polite for me to want to just thwack out of existence. Alright. Here we go then. Get out of here. Leave you all alone. Wish you a fun whatever it is that you're doing, and just enjoy the bejeebus out of the design of your ship. Yeah, so it's a single one there. Landing gear, some cowling. Yeah, I mean it's a good look. Oh, okay. keep from landing super hard. Alright. So 4 out of 6 resources. There are critters that I've not up. 100% of them. These little guys and their little aggressiveness here. Girl, you look good with my old pain blade. Right. That's 2 animals I've managed to document. I've seen more. So it will behoove me to try find more of certain types of critters. Just to round everything out here. See what more resources there are. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. Sorry, I have still got Mass Effect Andromeda very much in my brain this many years later. And the fact that I recently rewatched a playthrough of it just because I was feeling kind of nostalgic, and then lo and behold, they have it on the Game Pass. So I was like, you know what, I am gonna dive in and continue to enjoy this, even though the thing has some slight faults to it. You know, the animation's a little weird. Character animations, I mean. But the encounters are great, the locations are cool. It's just, you know, kind of stuff that happens when people get probably under pressure from the stockholders to perform for us so we can make more money, because I need that 3rd summer house somewhere in the French Riviera. Pick up some resourcey goodies and see if we can't find. Alright, am I going to need to go someplace else to find the remaining? Really, I've only got 2 out of 11? Seems like I've seen a bunch of them here. Am I not finding them? What's going on? Or maybe just the algorithm to this isn't really generating a whole lot of them, which does happen sometimes. Chlorine. More of you guys scanned. Sometimes it's good to get a hold of the little hard to spot ones still worked out, so that because it can be so annoying. There we go. 3 out of 11. Oh, alright, time to get out of here. Time to move to a different biome altogether. Where's my ship? Yep, there's my ship. Yay. Oh.
Did you need something?
Fun. Okay. Coniferous forest. Deciduous forest. Managed to find an awful lot just in one particular biome, for which I am grateful.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Don't need it. That's fine. Alright, plants. What we got here? Alright, scanner, light them up. For some reason, my finger slipped over to the trigger of unknown. Collapsed observation tower. We'll make our way that way, just for giggles. Let's see what this collapsed observation tower is like here. While we continue to get a scan of 2 more mineral resources to try to take in here. Oh, what do we got here? This little guy. Little tiny fella. Bumpback grazer. Alright. Another one. That's fun. Collapsed observational tower. That's interesting. Sort of. Or not like the most interesting thing I've ever seen, but... Are you dead? Aw. Sorry, little fella. And I imagine that the Bethesda guys, when they were working on the various elements of developing this, that they were probably pretty excited about just the prospect of going, oh, can generate a Cyrodiil's worth of land, you know, and
Zeroing in on anything useful?
give you whole planets to explore. When I say a whole Cyrodiil's worth, I mean being able to run around the amount of space you'd run around in Oblivion, of course. each one of these patches of land have got to be, what, 10 to 14 miles. Just using the size of a human being in the game as a reference. Oh, here we go. Almost got all of the mineral chemical resources here. That's just something I'm speculating about. Like, I wonder how big each one of these maps is in terms of you running around, because it seems like, I mean, if, say, for instance, you had the Imperial City, like right in this area, and the, sort of the roads and the lake around that, and then from that point on, you would just have all the little towns scattered around out to the edges and out to the ocean. It does seem like it would be approximately the same amount of area, but I don't know. I am not entirely... Oh, biome's complete for this. But not for critters. What is this thing here? Alright, one more of you. A little more of you. Thank you, little guys. How many more you guys do I need to get? A couple more. Couple more and we are good. Yay. And there we go. 4 out of 11 creatures. Yikes. There's just a lot. Okay, so now it's a matter of just getting a hold of the remaining resources. Who doesn't love a little remaining resources every now and again? Darn heavy gravity world. Making me struggle for it here. Try something just very briefly. So we're dealing with, if we're going for, trying to generate frame rate of 60, how does that affect all of the visuals? So I'm just running through here, just kind of looking at all of it. So I'm looking at all of this. Got a fairly high frame rate, but what is the difference in the visuals? Are we still good there? So you're just right down here doing this stuff. Everything seemed to be okay, but it seemed, I don't know if I detected a little bit of slight blurriness or what it was that I was saying there. Something seemed a little different, a little off maybe. Or I managed to, I got here. It's the dung pile, folks. Solvent, nickel, pigment, and iron. Well, that is just fun. Like, you know, as far as fun goes. microbial communities here. Okay. Microbial communities that are quite microbial. Oh, good. That one's a little closer. We're almost there to my goal of reaching this thing here. Just because I want to see what a collapsed tower, observation tower looks like. Some interesting land. Again, it's all just genuinely really gorgeous. It's like watching video of somebody going through a wilderness area. The question is, if a person were shown this footage, would it be... Oh, hello. I'm going to go and not bother you guys here. Would it be difficult to tell whether you were watching video footage or if you were watching this on, say, just a really good high def screen or what? Ruined star shard. Oh, what? This. Okay. Light particle fuse, search gimbal. These guns, which I do like, by the way. I'll say that much for them. But they are kind of rare. Space Tracker, space helmet. Oh, hello. Oh, that's what you want to do, huh? Sorry, guys. Poor little hostile fellas. Just trying to make a living in a cruel world. Your little jaws do freak me out a little bit, though, I gotta say. Alright. So we have, oh yeah, a collapsed observation tower over here. To go see what is going on with it. Collapsed observation tower. What does that even mean? What are we talking about here? How bad is your situation, folks? How bad is it? Yeah, it appears you did have some kind of little thing happen there. Some kind of party that went wrong for you. Got here. Oh. Utility headphones. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. Security flight suit? No. No. What do we have here? That was a tectonic activity that took this thing down? Oh.
You came to finish the job? Was ambushed by some trackers. Outnumbered me, so I didn't stand a chance. Too late. I'm as good as gone. Just a matter of time. I'm not going to make it. I know that. I just have one last request. For my last meal, do you have any fried pickles?
What about a med pack instead?
Who's there? I just need to rest. Damn.
Well, that's tragic. Could have helped you, lady. Alright. Ammo. Food. Money. Digipack. Nickel. Pierogies. Oh. Those actually... Darn. They actually... For being a completely 3D digital polygonal piece of food here. Looking at them going, I am getting hungry. And some silver. And we'll leave her gun.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Sorry, lady. Try this didn't work out for you. Very tragic. Oh, they're just... Wait a minute. Hold on a second. There was fried pickles right here. Telling me that I could have given her her last wish. Kiffles? What is it? What is a kiffle? Oh, those look good too, actually. Dessert. Fried pickles. Ah, tragic. If I'd known, I would have given her fried pickles. Maybe she would have lived. And I could always do a quick reload and see about doing something about it. What we are going to do, just really quick, I am going to grab and give this woman some of the food and see if it makes a difference. Then maybe she'll take the med pack. I have a feeling it's not going to make a difference. Oh, but my controller batteries are low, and that makes a difference. Here's what we are going to do. I am going to take and change my batteries out really quick. I have some charged ones right here. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to be back in a second. I'm going to change my batteries out. here we are again. Alright. It's fun. I've got a little battery charger station right here next to where I set up to play. Every time I get that message, I can just switch stuff right out fast. Although, I do need to find some other way to do this. Maybe just upgrade myself to some different type of Xbox controller that has its own rechargeable batteries, maybe? I don't know if that sort of thing is even a thing. But it seems like I've seen it be the case before.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
So we've got that. I know that we had some other thing. We can find ourselves this little broken area that we were looking at where there was. Alright, so there's that sort of volcano area. This direction that I was going? Seems like it was. Unless this thing just went and generated something entirely different, which is entirely possible also. Traveled for a while to get to this thing. To get there and find that it was a collapsed observation tower. I'm just wondering if I could find the same thing or if it's going to just reset and do something else. What do we have here? See it any place. This looks like this is one of the research towers, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Abandoned research tower, okay. Right about that.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby. And oh, that's right. And a whole flock of these guys. Did I manage to
hate coming back and having to redo a whole bunch of stuff, but in this case, kind of okay with it. I get this right. It's supposed to go a certain way because there was a certain item close by. Danger music. We're in trouble. Maybe. Guys? Like big crickets. Hello, big crickets. Oh. Big deal. Oh, got dawn happening, it looks like. Running around out in the dark here. It's about to be me running around out in the daylight. And I kind of like it. Yeah, that's right. You heard me right. That. Alright, what am I just looking at? There's more of the packed longhorns. All I'm looking for necessarily. No, they're not. Ah, here we go. Are you guys? Giant crickets. Come on, big giant crickets. Big giant crickets. Be my friend today. Gather a few of yourselves where I can scan you easily, and there we go. I just need 2 more of you big giant crickets. Come on, fellas. That's all we need. A little bit of help here. Nope, it's just those things. Okay. Got all of them. So I work my way towards the lady that wants the fried pickles. If I can get her to eat, maybe I can get her to... I don't know. I feel like I happened upon something that needed a certain response. Because I didn't know what that response was going to be, I was not able to help. I, in this fictional world, want to be able to fictionally help as much as I possibly can. Biosuppressant. Those trees have biosuppressant? Useful in some crafting stuff, I suppose. That sounds very science fiction as well. Yeah, this is one of the more really lovely worlds. I have visited so far. There's just an enormous amount of just visual bounty going on all over the place. All over the place. Dung pile. Dung. Infantry alpha? Why is there infantry alpha in some creature's dung? Fluoride or aromatic amino acids, copper, metabolic agents, toxin. A bunch of stuff that is useful as can be. There were a bunch of scientists out here, weren't there, that were all laying around dead? Or am I just imagining it? Don't know.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
I would like to think so, but I don't actually know. What do we have here? More water, water, and where is that collapsed observation tower? Yes, here it is. Here we go, working our way towards it, bit by bit. Hoping to run into some critters I haven't scanned yet. Chock full of unscanned crittery goodness. Biome complete. Was it argon that wound up being the final? Seems like it was argon that wound up being the final element that I needed to find. Okay. Mercenary pack, is it? Here we come, lady. So sorry things went badly for you. I did not see this building the last time. Was it here the last time? Oh boy. There's a whole bunch of unfortunate things all happening at once, isn't it? Alright. Go in. Or not. Am I supposed to be able to get in here a different way? What's going on? Is that what's going on? Supposed to be able to get in via some other means. What are we doing exactly with this? This business over here. Credits. Just 17 different types of unfortunate going on. Okay, so we get to the actual...
Whoa! Stop right there, friend. This is mine.
Everything you see here, my friend, this is all mine. Good. 'Cause I got enough trouble as is. Before you ask, no. I don't know why they're all dead. I don't know who did it. I don't know nothing. Safer that way. Some kind of investigator? A detective? Okay. Go on then. Investigate, I guess. Don't leave any of that behind.
There's that woman that will be a woman somewhere. If I can keep from injuring myself there. Sealant. Nope, oh, I didn't really want that. Okay. Credits on trauma pack. There's a woman somewhere here. Injured. Oh, is it going to change? It's going to change the whole... Well, that's how it works. Stuff gets randomly generated, changes the whole encounter around. Sorry, guy. Yeah, lady, please do something. As usual, you'll find you're going to wind up getting stabbed in the face by my fierce fictional wife. Credits. Bit of that. Am I gonna run into anybody else besides this merc lady who, quote unquote, didn't have anything to do with any of this? Great, now I feel like Cher. Kind of one of those if I could turn back time kinds of things. Oh, Xeon. There's that. That's all of the resources. I just need to find... Alright. Well, it's turning out different already. Not managed to find fried pickles and all of that that was supposed to be part of that little storyline. Poor woman. Getting ready to die on me, not taking a med pack when she should have.
All of it. Shoot! Gold told you. This is my place. Now, find something good? Me too. Me too.
Now, I really want to get into this and see what in the world is going on here. Is there another way in? Oh, okay. I guess I could have, another instance of, if I had just asked, it would have given me everything I wanted there. What is on this mannequin? Advanced stuff. Shock troop space helmet. Nope. That stuff I really want. Credits and sealant. Man. Chicken and celery. You know they go well together. Okay. Trauma pack and heal gel. Yes. We have here something meat multi. We'll take it. We'll eat it on the spot. Because that's how I like to do things sometimes, I guess. Alright. Smoked salmon fillet. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh. See. The bed, sort of. Alright. Playing out this scenario differently is yielding some interesting results. Reforged combat knife, which is not doing anybody any good, and will continue to not. Storage container, and that is it. We're going to go and see if we can't find the final critter in this area so I can move on. Again, this is what this is all about. You know, it doesn't have to be some especially super eventful thing. All of this is here to explore. I'm just exploring it. I'm exploring it and sharing the exploration. That's all I'm doing. Characters are kind of overpowered. Got all the resources. I've got a bunch of the floor, but not as much as I would like. Work my way back towards the Eleaster, see if it yields any discoveries. Oh, got these little guys. Little bug thingies. Oh, okay. Let's not do that, please. No, I'll deal with you guys in a moment. But I do want to deal with these guys. Yes. Alright, now we can go.
I got this.
Alright. Consider dying of natural causes, so I don't feel bad about accidentally wiping a bunch of creatures out just to get stuff out of them, right? Because they just happen to be in the way of some other critters that want them. Criminy. Alright, fellas. Take it easy. What these guys look like, yeah, just kind of typical faceless alien bug thingies. Alright, is there any of the other kind of creature in here with you? Because that would be helpful to me. Nope. Watch my regeneration go up slowly because it's just a good feeling to know that your gear is doing a thing you want it to do. A goal you worked towards and achieved. In this case, the goal of making the pack I was carrying give me regeneration, even though I would kind of like to see a little faster regeneration, but it's okay. Alright, there's not much of anything else here, is there? Gotten all the critters I'm going to get out of this biome, so it's time to board my ship and get out of here. I'm carrying too much and can't fast travel? What kind of baloney is that? Little fella. Uh-oh, where is Sarah? 'Cause I need to do a little bit of... Come on, Sarah. Where are you? Hello. I have things I need to speak with you about, woman.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter. Want to see what I'm carrying?
I need to give you some stuff. I don't even really need this, but hold on. Let's... Yeah, I am loaded down with some resources here. There we go. Can I tell you something?
Oh, I can tell I'm going to like this. Give it your best shot. Come on. You've got me. Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
I never got the chance to finish what I was going to say.
Well, hello, sunshine.
Let's flirt a little bit.
Of course you can, sweetie.
Aww. She called me sweetie. Alright, what are we doing here? You've made all my dreams come true.
No idea how badly I needed to hear those words. I love you.
Aww, she's
See you
just nice.
soon, love.
Just a nice person. Nice person in a bunch of bad situations who survived. To be a massive badass all the time. Alright. What we got going on here? Where is... The direction I was looking in is right there. We go. Right, time to go to a new area. Even though I know that this world doesn't have the particular thing that I'm looking for, but I like to catalog them anyway. I'm cramping. I got cramps.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Okay, sir, get Amelia Clark. Criminy, but I got a lot of stuff. Can't gripe. Alright.
No, we done talking already.
I need to do this. Switch over, and my inventory has an extra pack that I could really just jettison at this point, but it's alright. I need to store some resources aboard. Store all resources. Adhesive from an animal's gland that really... It just looks like Mr. Marsh's poo from the poo episode of South Park. Why is it that Bono seems so awesome, yet just seems such a giant piece of crap? He didn't set the record. He is the record. Such a mean thing to do. Anyway, alright. Hot, 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 hot. Just giant poos for me to get P.F. Chang's. The only thing it's missing is like little bits of corn sticking out of it at this point, really. But okay, but enough of that. Gonna go put that away. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a thing. And I need to make myself a little bit. Oh yeah, I've got some miscellaneous stuff that might be weighing me down. A little bit. What do I have? I have a notepad? Okay, good. So it's not bad. Drop in a notepad. What else am I carrying that's weighing me down here? So got that little fella, and then this, which I don't need. Which I'll just drop on the bridge somewhere, haphazardly. And miscellaneous stuff. That's right, I was just looking at that. No, it's 8. What do I have that's making me freaking heavy? Something is really... Okay, hold on a second. Did I pick up a whole bunch of food from somewhere? What is going on? I do have some celery. No, I shouldn't be carrying much of anything else. Just a bunch of mass that's all coming from somewhere. It's just not making any sense to me. The armored fatigue's weighing mysteriously more somehow. What is happening? Time to fix whatever the thing is that I'm going through here. Ejector. That's the thing. There it is. There it is. So, I'm still at 120. Am I carrying something heavy here? And all the stuff I'm carrying is kind of heavy right now, but I didn't pick up something else. It's all the same stuff. None of the ammo has any mass at all, which I'm really, really glad for. We have here that's doing this, because it's freaking me out. Trauma packs, 40 trauma packs. Snaps alphas. Oh, I'm carrying ship parts. Alright. That explains it. Forgot that I was carrying freaking ship parts on me. Extra 10K of stuff that I really... There we go. That should do something for me there. Time for a new chunk of the planet on the daylight side here. What do we got? What do we got? Coastal deciduous forest. Oh, it's 100%. Okay. Savannah. Yeah, let's just drop into a random part of the savannah and see what happens. Alright. We are now officially, once again, some days off of work, and I am taking the time to have some marathons of this. Because, hey, it's fun.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
What?
is pleasant to see you.
Alright. So now I just need to look for plants and the animals. No more worrying about minerals and chemicals. It is all about seeing what else is out here. Is this a thing that I have scanned yet? Appears not to be. That is good. Click beetle scavenger. Great. So we need... oh, are you kidding me? Well, at least he... What in the world am I looking at? He looks like some kind of multi-eyed kabuki mask figure there, doesn't he? That's right, Sarah. Let's do this. We'll get a little picture with you and the creature. What do you say? Since you kill it. That is goofy looking. But that's fine. Perfectly alright. Okay. Scanner back on. Let's get out there and make some magic happen, I guess. Something like that. What do we got here? It's another critter. Small crawly critter on the ground. What are we doing here? A lion bear? What in the world am I looking at here? Wow. For what it's worth, I'm impressed by just your sheer design. Alright. Pose for the camera, Sarah.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
Adventures in Space Safari. Alright. Getting some Space Safari action happening here. What do we have over here? So one of those things, alright. Kind of thing you'd find in a savannah, right? Seems reasonably fun. Oh, another lion bear. Lion bear lizard thing. What do we have here? More of those guys? Okay. What is that? Looks like some kind of a grazer, did it say? So a slightly chunky lizard running around. That's extremely cool. I'm not the pumpkin, cool. Alright. Alright, these are ones that we've already scanned. Oh. Lion bears. Oh. Something over Already gotten 100% of. Oh, an alien savannah. How fun is that, right? Or are these little chubby guys? I'm gonna head down and try to get a scan of. Oh, another one of you guys. It's very handy that they happen to both be there. A bunch of these guys. Alright. Sarah, of course, goes and takes him rather surreptitiously and viciously out. So how many more of these guys can I find? There gotta be more scattered around here, right? More of you little guys. They just have a whole bunch of different niches. Stuff's filling here in this world. It's nice to see a whole bunch of different types of animal. It's been a while. I've been hitting all of these worlds with like a couple of traits and like plants. But this is giving me some realness. I don't know why I said that. I found it to be silly of myself. What do we got? Hello, little fella. Perfectly friendly little guy with a horrifying face. That's how people sometimes refer to me.
There's got to be something useful.
In the world, oh yeah. More of... Oh no, Sarah, no. That's not what we're trying to do. Alright. Making sounds. Lion bear. Some of these giant cricket things. Adventure Safari. Adventure Safari primarily on foot. In like the most danger you could possibly be in. There's that. Little fella. Oh, okay. Has he got googly eyes? Seriously? Hunting click beetle scavenger. He's got googly eyes. Got a goofy, googly-eyed face with a big old nose like he's been drinking too much. Big red nose. Little guys. Aw. Purple flowers buried amidst the taller grasses. No reason why they should be here, but they're here. Because they're here in the the way the world generates these things. So I'm going to call it all a little bit of a miracle. Lovely, lovely stuff. However, now running around the savannah area, kind of wanting to run into some more critter-like things. Come on. So what are we looking at there? Well, stuff I don't really need necessarily. Okay, we're at 100%. Plants. There's got to be a little more. Okay. No, that's not it. Not the one. No, no, no. What do you mean these are not the plants? Come on. Alright. Lion, bear, lizard combination. Seemed kind of fearsome until we stabbed them once with a reasonably powerful blade, and that's it. There they go, right on down. Of course, it's a cave. Come on. Bring me critters. Bring me critters to scan. Please. That's all I want. Oh, more of these guys. Ow. This is telling me we have not even begun to come close to finishing this biome off. And that's fine. Alright. Gonna try something again. Saving. Hello. Oh no, don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. I think I may have run into a crash. How about that for something occasionally not working the way it's supposed to work? And there's that. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Boom. Oh, no, that's what I'm thinking of doing. All right. More options. We're going to do this. I'm going to quit. I'm not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. ZeniMax Media Incorporated. ZeniMax Media Incorporated. hope that we did not lose a bunch of progress there. Hope that we did not lose a bunch of progress. Okay, so, alright. And this Savannah biome, and we're back. I am not impressed with that happening. I'll tell you that much right now. Well, I woke something big up. Oh, maybe this will make up for it a little bit. I wasted several minutes of time. Oh, maybe this will make up for it a little bit. I wasted several minutes of time. This area is rife with the critters. I like it, I guess, according to what I just said. So what do we have? What are we doing? Got plants, we got animals, got stuff spawning in that I need. For the goodness here. The goodness of the biscuit. Yes, that's right. Just made a taste the goodness of the biscuit reference, and I am more ashamed of myself than you might think. And then, like someone posing with a picture on Safari, since no actual animals have been hurt, we'll take one of her and the critter. Although this sort of thing as a practice, I absolutely, in real life, abhor. I find it abhorrent. That's right, the word spelled A-B-H-O-R, not W-H-O-R-E. It's not talking about a horror, I'm talking about abhorrence. But if you want to have that sort of mental approach to things, you can, and that works. Hello, giant. Oh. Giant comedy masked, bug-eyed, smiley, big-nosed cricket creature. Oh. Just before we annihilate you. Well, at least that's not a sound that is pure nightmare fuel or anything. That's good. Right. At least that's not a sound that is pure nightmare fuel or anything. That's good. Right. So I got that going on. Got a couple more of these guys here. Are they? Nope, no, these are ones already. Scanned species already up. And the lion bear.
Back for more, eh?
It's a cool looking creature though. It's got all the spines. It's all scaly. It's got the claws. Cool looking creature though. The big.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
She's fine. Why wouldn't I strip everything useful? We need all of it. We need it. Don't you see? Why wouldn't I strip everything useful? Because we need all of it. It's the name of the game. We need it. Gotta get our crafting on. Again, really? I realize it's only gonna end one way, fella. You goofy-faced critter. The goofiest-faced critter ever. The goofiest-faced critter ever. There's another one over there. Just pick up as many of these guys as I can, because name of the game. Another one over there. Just pick up as many of these guys as I can, because name of the game. Don't necessarily want to kill every one of them, though. It doesn't have to be a hunting and killing all the animals on a planet safari here. But that's why I, at some point, am going to need to put a point into my scanning skill, so that. That's why I, at some point, am going to need to put a point into my scanning skills. Okay. And by the way, also still, thanks for sticking around, because. And my thanks to Amazon and Twitch for both providing me all kinds of good products when I needed them, and my thanks to Amazon and Twitch for both providing me all kinds of good products when I needed them. But for, you know, partnering up to make this whole live streaming thing possible and making it easy. I don't know if I would have been doing this if the means to connect all the different moving parts of the thing were as easy as they were. I was afraid, actually, before I figured out how to do it, because I was seeing streamers, but I wasn't really looking into it that deeply myself for a long time. Ouch, hold on a second. I need to turn my... Alright, hold on just a moment here. Alright. I have my audio up and I'm hearing myself, and I'm not a giant fan of myself, as it turns out. It's alright though. I am doing all of this just kind of laying down in a big lawn chair cot futon combination, so reclining is not the best for breath support to make a voice sound like some sort of professional narrator or anything. But as always, none of that is my intention. Just, oh no. He looks happy though. It's the thing. I mean, it's unfortunate they made these really jolly looking things this hostile, because look at him. He's just like, yay! Like a big, slightly grotesque looking Muppet, or like that little dog that gets caught growling on camera and the woman says, I caught you. Yeah, I saw what you're doing. He looks at the camera and is like, ah. Darn you, lady. Good stuff. In my opinion. Okay, wow, this is a fairly populated little area here. Deserted research outpost. What? Are we about to get actiony, folks? Are we about to get into the thick of some fighting? It's possible. Heart plus a little bit of this for you. Sorry if it hurts. Try to make it quick. Sarah is going to end you, by the way. Because you're... Is that ever not going to be... Oh my gosh. Okay. Everybody saw that, right? That would definitely be a highlight. Hello? Guy who said it's going down. Are you wanting me to come over there? Because I'm going to come over there. I will, I'll do it. I will come over there. I will thwack you. I'll smell whatever you want. You're not getting anything out of me but a lot of pain. Whomever is saying that. All you're getting is thwacked. Possibly painfully. Alright, big shots. All ready for your comeuppance? So that's what is happening right now. Oh, sorry. I have to take your bacon. I will feel bad about it if you want me to. Where are the additional folks I'm dealing with here? I'm hearing people firing stuff off. So what am I doing exactly here? Open the door, please. Here we go. Ooh, it's not a bad little stoof. 290 energy. Okay. I'll take it. Don't have to twist my arm on that one. Masters, credits. Not too bad, but not great. Triggers line space helmet, tungsten, and xenon. Professor Xenon Bloom. I'm hearing the gunfighting happening. Stuff going on somewhere, but I am not party to any of it. Doggone it. Okay. We're doing this on the roof of this thing? What is happening? Oh, it's all happening in there. Okay. Ah, I feel silly. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution to my entertainment experience. NPC. Oh. Oh, alright. Hitting me with a lawgiver. Perfectly fair. A little rude. You're firing your weapon at me in such a way, but we're able to peacefully resolve that by talking it out, by de-escalating the situation between ourselves so that it didn't have to come down to me savagely stabbing you in that particular way. Amino acids? Okay. Hell yeah. Violence is so much the answer in this future universe. It's not really the answer in my world, I'll tell you that much. Not the way I would like to resolve things. Oh, there's that. Are you ready to move on to the next set of trying to scan some critters? Because I am all about that today. Alright, come on, critters. Get in my scanner. So 4 out of 5. Which means there's yet another one of the plants that I am looking for. And now I've seen it in this area, in this biome, so we are going to go ahead and just move towards that big structure in the distance there. And whatever we run across, we run across. One of those big fatter critters that Lodesian grazer. Yay. Aw. They're cuddly. Hey, fella. Oh, are you alive or are you dead? Aw. They're goners. Alright. Ooh. Lockjaw grazer. Got eyes on the side there. Fun. Alright, you ready to go, Sarah? We'll continue scanning some plants and critters. Lockjaw grazer. That's what they're called. For some reason, from a distance, it looked like Lodesian. Like, what does that mean? Like, yeah, you can name it whatever you want. We're creating critters out of literally nothing. Creating creatures out of the interplay of electrons across a bunch of little tiny surfaces to create. Oh, no. You guys go down easy. You know that? Sarah Morgan.
You bet.
Doing all right there? She went down kind of hard there. 50% of those scanned. Okay. Be happy about it. Oh, you're gonna go hang out in the...
You've got nothing.
What was that sound? What? It's a very surprised sound coming out of that critter. Alright. Yeah. That's one I already have all of. Is it toast? Oh, these are the two that were dead before. Okay. Alright. Sorry, fella. Hate to see a good critter die. Good critter die. Good critter die. 88% scanned of these. Just got a few more. And we are set. We're more set than the Temple of Set, which some people think is devilish and ignorant. That's right. Thank you, Michael Jackson, for giving us some genuinely hilarious moments. They're being ignorant. Tell them to stop it. They can be sad. Alright, we're slowly working our way towards collecting the whole set. tell you, I like it. It's very old school safari. With the exception of the fact that you're trying to not kill everything if you can help it. Just not my intention. I just want to capture my scans of them and run. That's all I want to do. Oh. As I injure myself. Interesting looking Dr. Seuss tree there with weird little hooks on the ends. Now this makes me think of Northern California, a place where I lived with my family when I was, let's see, what, 4 or 5 years old. The early memories of my dad taking some college classes, doing some biology work, going out into the countryside, and oh, look at that, we are at 7 out of 11. Going out into the countryside and doing what, you might ask? That is a good question. Going out into the countryside. Is he shouting at the plant? That seems very silly if he is. Going out into the countryside to trap mice and things for a biology class. Just studying the morphology and differences between them. But sometimes we'd go out with them in our camper and park out in somewhere way off road and go out and set some of the little they're supposed to be humane traps for these little critters. It was like 1976, so who knows how humane they really were, but okay. So now we are just down to a few bits of the plant life. I'm hoping that some of these slightly brighter outlines are some of what I'm looking for. Might not be, but I am always hoping for some luck. What have we got? Hunting scavenger. Oh, these have been taken out by somebody. The gigantic. Look at that. 8 of 11. All right. So that's all the critters we'll find in this area. Now we just need to find the plants. The plants. The plants, the plants, the plants, the plants, the plants. All right. This is one of those instances in which I am going to take a second and save this because some good progress. And I've had a crash happen, which made me have to go back and do a bunch more stuff again. That's fine, no big deal, but I need to find these plants. Get a little more of this over with, you know. What do we have there? Okay. So, biome complete for the fauna. But a few more of the plants for the flora category. Oh. There's something kind of ghoulish and nightmarish looking. Very alien. I don't think you'll encounter many of those in Northern California. Alright, so what do we have here? We got plants to get. Not one of those. Should be coming up on at least one more specimen of plant I'm looking for. No, that's not it. Alright. Head over this direction through the tall grass. are. Too many more of those. I have to try to find, hopefully. Just a couple more. I will have all of the plants, and then I will only have 3 more critters that I've got to try to grab. Tell ya. Yeah, it might seem weird to be obsessing over some of this stuff, but they put it in. They put it in the game. I'm just trying to enjoy it. Oh, look at that. These little guys all hopping in a little herd there. And these things looking like something out of a plant you'd see in a Hellraiser movie. So here's the question. Got a slightly lowish frame rate. If I were to take and go into settings, do that, how different would it all be? Aiming, I tell my Xbox to aim for 60 frames per second. The question is, how appreciably much does it change? All of this. I would think that it would be quite a bit of change, but it doesn't seem all that different. Aiming for 60 frames a second. Apparently. Although there is different settings for some of this stuff. Depth of field, motion blur, film grain intensity, contrast, brightness, priorities with visuals, or performance. Okay. That's how that works. That's fine. So I could use a little more frame rate. Sometimes I feel like the frame rate starts to really dip. I'm kind of trying to figure out what is going on. I'm pretty sure the hardware can handle it. I mean, it's the new Xbox, for crying out loud. It's not some guys slapdash together 15-year-old personal computer there. Oh, one more of these guys and we don't need to look for any more plants in this world. Just focus on the critters. They're chock full of crittery goodness. Chock full of crittery goodness. Oh yeah. Oh. That was an ant crawling on my face. Oh, terrific. How do you know you have an ant problem? Boy. I think they're living in my ceiling. Which is dropping through the slats in the ceiling. That's how I find them suddenly. It's not like they're crawling up from anywhere. I checked for trails, so I'm pretty sure it's got to be what's going on. Ugh, pretty creepy. Yeah, that's right. Ant trails. How irritating would that be? I'm gonna have to get up at some point and just take a day to go over the entirety of my living space here and just dig into all the corners. I've been meaning to for a couple weeks. I really need to. Those guys crawling around. One more of this plant here. Let's do this. Then I can move on to the next area. Come on, big old high gravity planet. Throw me a bone here. I think that's it. I think I am gazing at it even now. Okay. So, great. Now I can just head back to the ship. And then go and fly to yet another part of the world and find the remaining creatures. How many are left? Three. 3 types of creatures left. Okay. So, what type of terrain have I not been through and explored yet? We're so close. The water has heavy metals. Tropical forest. Coastal savanna. Frozen dunes. There it is. Frozen dunes are as of the moment, unexplored. Frozen dunes.
Touching down.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
So what do we have here? Look at that. Got critters. Critters bugging. Which is the name of, I think, an organ band sometime in the 90s. Critters bugging. Ooh, it's trap boss. These guys are gnarly. Frickin' crazy. Okay, hold on a second. Get these guys. Trihorn grazers. Little tiny bulls. Trihorn grazers, trihorn grazers. Think twice, trap moz.
Bring it on.
Hallucinogens in the glands and in the vital fluid. Sealant, okay. Oh, look at those little guys. Some rugged looking creatures. And of course to save, I'm assuming to save processing power, they have these creatures not being furry for whatever reason. They're very more kind of a solid scaly texture kind of a thing going on there. I tell ya, between Bethesda and BioWare, just some great designs and great ways of making the hardware and software all do what you want it to do. fella. Are you feeling territorial? Because I wouldn't go getting all territorial. Look at that, he has kind of a little cow face kind of thing going on. Hey fella. It won't hurt you, just here to scan. Just happen to be getting accidentally close enough to be screwing the process up here. That's totally kind of on me. Right. It is cool to run into such a wild oops, and I just contused myself. Contusions. Good, I've scanned 100% of them. What is Sarah doing? Is that her? She's just walking around randomly? Her little outfit. Trap moss. Critters showing up all bright in the scanner there like you want them to. As I head up the hill here to try to continue the process. Alright, what did I see? I saw a bunch more bright in the scanner here. What am I? Oh, there we are. Sarah, what are you doing? Just hanging out by a rock there? Is that what's going on? Come on, critters. Not here to hurt you. Just here to scan you. Trying to not cause the mass extinction of an entire planet here, if I can help it. Okay, that's what I've scanned already. Alright. Dawn time, looks like. Sun's coming up. We got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. Alright. Don't know where that came from. May have seemed a little silly. Because, you know, it is. One of you. Scan it on up. Got a little crawling guy there. Seeing this right? Almost got them all scanned. One more. Alright. Alright, Endless Jaw. Alright, they're running. Did we do it? We just did it. Another planet down, folks. How's that for things being as cool as they can be? That is a lot of stuff on this world, too. The only thing they could have done would have been to give it like a full... The only thing they could have done more would have been to give me a full like 5 or 6 different planetary traits to try to look for. That is crazy stuff. But again, that's the idea of doing this side stuff. They give you a bunch of planets, they give you a bunch of survey missions, they give you a bunch of just, yeah, it's just the way that it is. Give you a bunch of stuff to do. I'm going to do it. I want to share it as I do it. What is... Oh, the pack I was holding there. Okay. All right, so...
What's happening, darling? If you have
I
any
think I had to take anything
want
from
me to war, I'm happy to help.
Okay. I think I have a ton of resources. Oh, that's right. Astra. Astra that I'm going to put into...
Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
Astra are going into that. That's how that's working. And I am appreciating more and more the little thoughtful things that the designers did with this to make it so that you could access all the stuff you needed to access without needing to go to a specific spot to do it. It just allows you to do this and have things not get ridiculous. We happens. Advanced Big Bang. That is particle beam. That's right, the particle beam shotgun. That is a really nice set of stats on that thing. I feel obligated at this point to go and so what I need to do is find, maybe install a little different, maybe one more set of living quarters just to kind of fill out the hominess of this place. Oh, that's right, I also have, right, look at that thing. That is a beast of a boxy, weird future shotgun, but I like it. Let's see what we can do here. Extended barrel, accuracy, recoil control, and range. Long barrel. I don't need that much time to do that anyway. What do we need? We just need those 3 things. We're good. Let's see here. Oh, can do a laser sight or a recon laser sight. Marks enemies while aiming. Oh, I like it. Now that I've had a chance to see what it actually does. Need more adhesive, but here for the moment. Good. Palladium and vanadium. Palladium, vanadium. Optics. Reflex sights. I like it. A bit of adhesive, some chlorosilane, and aluminium. Muzzle is standard muzzle. Wait a minute. Barrel is different than the muzzle? Okay, that's right. I don't know guns, people. I don't know them. Standard for the telefocal lens. Focus and nozzle. charges rounds fired to go through a 2-barrel attachment for different spread shots. What? So we can go with a focal lens. Specialized lenses vastly increase accuracy. Now, why do I not have the ability to make that? Do I need to? Hold on just a second now. Live here. Take a moment and do this. I am curious about that. Oh, I need titanium. I need titanium. Go buy some more titanium, because I want to turn this thing up to that. Look at that. That is nuts. It's already high, but it can go for... Yeah. Alright, since I have no titanium in my... It's fine. Hold on a moment here. We'll go for... standard nozzle. Ergonomic stock, which, again, only unable to do it because I'm lacking titanium. Magazine and battery. Annihilator rounds. Catalyst, light, and... Right, I need to up that. Internal stuff. Not gonna let me do that. Yep, just need some titanium and we are good to go. So we will be back. Little solar system that could. As soon as we head ourselves on back to where? Good old Centauri. We are going to grab some very fun titanium. Turn that little shotgun into an even crazier piece of work. He likes it here. Oh, no. You're going to Jemison Mercantile. Thank you very much. I'm hoping I'll not be accidentally pulling a knife on anybody.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not... Oh, please, take a look.
Good. Try to load up on some adhesive because I keep running into situations where those two things are kind of in demand for my various... Yeah, we'll grab some palladium, grab some polymer, grab some sealant just for good measure, tantalum, because it's tantalizing. tungsten and some vanadium. Yep. Let's see here. What do we have that we could sell from the Eleaster? I got stuff I need to sell from the Eleaster. Yep. Buy. Example bottles. Random stuff that is taking up so much room. I think that is all the stuff that's fit to Superior Trackers Bounce Pack. Wait a minute. Did I have an even better pack than the good pack I've got? I do, don't I? Incendiary Technophile's Advanced Pacifier. 219 and all of those features. Let's see. I'll get rid of this one. Get rid of you. Legendary Rifle. Advanced Razorback. I'm hanging on to those. Converted Nova Blast Disruptor. Advanced Grendel? No. Advanced Drumbeat. Only if there's some way to really crank this thing up, but... Alright. There we go.
Thanks for shopping.
Thank you, nice lady.
Mercantile.
I have things for you.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Oh, hello. Everybody just come sit down and just adoringly stare at the captain's chair. I need to get the other bridge. It's just too weird.
You missed me and you couldn't stay away. Bring you anything
Have
useful?
anything? Anything useful? I think that's everything we needed. Miscellaneous stuff. Do we have a pill bottle? Yes, I need to get the bigger bridge so that I can install a bed.
Read any good books lately?
We know what you're really after, don't we? You just want more books. That's fine. Alright. So what do I have then? Was I looking at that would be kind of impressive? Just has everything, doesn't it? It's that peacemaker. That one. Again, it just has every possible thing. Impressive and very cool. Nova Blast Disruptor. What would happen if I did additional stuff to a drumbeat or a disruptor? I just can't imagine what would really be able to do much. But we'll try. Laser sight. How are we doing? We're still good with them. Oh, hold on, wait. The recon laser sight. It's the one I was flying to. That's fine. It's fine for now. Medium. Beam scope, recon scope, reflex sight, or the short scope. We'll go with this.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Grip and stock. Standard grip and stock. Sure. Oh, it won't do it. It won't allow me to do it. That's strange. Magazine and battery. Armor-piercing rounds. Drum magazine. Explosive rounds. Medium magazine or small magazine? Alright, I think I won't be spending a whole lot more on that. It's not going to get too much better than that. It's fine. That's fine. Oh, I have a radioactive quantum edged rescue axe, which is not really a thing. That's right, it's that thing that I got from someone. Refined mag shot. Star shards, Wakasashi. Smile advanced big bang, okay. Nova blast disruptor. Long barrel, recon laser sight, short scope. Focus nozzle. And I needed more advanced stuff to do anything with that. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? Laser, flex sight, the muzzle. Turning an 82 into a 90 and into a 92 energy weapon. Yikes. That is a bit of powerful action there. Glad I bought plenty of tantalum. Nice. Grip and stock. We have ergonomic. Yeah. A little bit of that. Kind of burning through our titanium there, but that's alright. Magazine and battery. Yeah, I'm gonna need to upgrade that to make that happen. Yep. More. Alright. Star shard, I think I've done everything that I can do. The amplifier now. Yeah. All of my current weapons are as ridiculously overpowered as I can get them to be. Oh. Will allow me to do that? High velocity, higher powered. 427, are you kidding me? Once I get it to my internal mods 3 where it came, I'll be able to make that happen. For the moment though, okay. Fire rate up, which is not bad, but I will save my resources for now. So, I have a skill point to give to science stuff. There's chemistry, astrophysics, Research and create cutting-edge chems. Outpost engineering. Weapon engineering. Weapon engineering 3. Ugh. It's all too tasty to pass up. However, it doesn't mean I'm going to need to go in here, take some Neurojack, switch into my big boy researcher pants. Yeah, that's right. I said that. And it was silly. And, oh, do I not have an Neurojack? Do I need to make some Neurojack? What is going on? Is there Neurojack in the ship stores? I kind of hope there is. If there isn't, oh well. For LM. Neurojack, yes.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Lady, I think you are too cute for me to argue with. That's right. Let's do this. Let's get some sudden muzzle mods 3, magazine and battery mods 2. Let's see what we can get going here. Terbium. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get some overflow going. Adhesive happening. Yeah. Project complete. Right? That's all very nice. Magazine and battery mods. I think I have enough. Yes. Overflow, baby. All about that overflow. Uranium, lead. Yes. Work with a bunch of toxic and radioactive materials there because we all know how well that ends for everybody. Magazine and battery mods. Yeah. Toxins. Terbium. Development, nice. Spillover. Lead. Adhesive. Oh, tell me I'm not running out of adhesive right now. Okay. Internal mods 2.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship.
Titanium and
Christmas every
adhesive.
day.
Right, so things that I need for this. Needing ytterbium lubricant, tantalum, and adhesive. Track those things. Track them. Track them. And track them. Yeah, we are almost as good as you can get here, honestly. So, outpost development, food and drink. What do we have here? Oh yeah, we'll need at some point to do a little bit of something there, but the moment. Innovative synthesis. That's why I haven't made any of those things. I have no Aurora on me. Aurora. Okay. Outpost development. Decoration 3. Which I would need some luxury textile for. Other than that, I just have to... Yeah. Time to go find the stuff I need for some of this. Hello, everybody.
Faster than the speed of light. And none of that grab tech cheating.
All right. Well, let's not pull the sword on anybody here. See if we can grab some of what we need. Oh. Here.
You look like someone who has many stories to tell. I am not a star.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
So what do I need? Do I need aluminum? I don't know. Whatever I need will come up as this. So it's fine. Lead, lubricant, nickel, structural material, which it seems like I should have plenty of, but toxin, ytterbium, steel wire. Alright.
Thanks for coming in.
Now to the UC distribution center. You really almost could think of this city structure as an arcology, but it is just all relatively pretty. Where is it? Oh, scan Sarah Morgan. Carrying too much and can't fast travel. Oh, it's irritating. Wait a minute. Is there any way it'd be really handy if you could have them send all of the resources you buy directly to the ship and not have to stand there like you're personally going to carry every last bit of it there. Because that is irritating in the utmost. Polyester, my inventory. And now we are going to do this. Right. Just turn around and go. Kind of wish there were some more different types of portholes for the front, but again, no big deal. The ship is cool looking, in my opinion anyway, as it needs to be.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from Colony War.
It is all so pretty. I remember seeing, oops, I'm standing in the water. I remember seeing a shot of this. Just in a magazine a few years ago before the game came out, and just thought to myself, I want it. Gotta have it, folks. At some point. Alright, we'll go back to 30. That's fine. See if it makes a difference. Go on in here. Well, you always do.
Hello, sunshine. I do? You must have read my mind.
And old Jesus.
Talking to you already.
Again, as I've said before, it's because you're very nice.
Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you need.
What do I need? I need more adhesive. I think we're good for aluminum for the moment. But there are other things. More fiber. High tensile spydro, and that's what we need. Thought I saw hypercatalyst on the menu for something that I was making, but yeah, we'll buy it. Screw it, we got the room. Nickel, palladium, polymer. Take some more polytextile. Oh, wait, did I really want to do that? So I went and bought something that I wasn't sure I needed there. Tantalum. Titanium, tungsten, toxin, vanadium, ytterbium. Okay. So, out of all of this, I bought a bunch of something I didn't really... a giant amount of something that I didn't really mean to do. What was it? What was it? Power circuits. Nickel, lead, hypercatalyst. I guess we're fine. It's all fine with me. I am way, way burdened down with this stuff here. Yikes.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Ah, that's fun, right? Just free falling my ship there. And here we are. All of these aboard. Boom. Yep. I think I have all the stuff I need for some of this. Now, what is his? He has a condition of some kind. Contusions, that's right. Prognosis poor. Contusions for which I could use what particular medicine here? Observations. There we go. Heal myself of contusions. 'Cause that's what I must do. Alright. We are getting close to the midnight hour where I'm living. We are at some point going to stop, take a little break to eat and drink, and hang it up for the night, because I've been at this all day. And I like it. I have no obligation to be anywhere else or do anything else, so it's all perfectly great. Things do I need to do here? Oh, that's right. It's the
Yes?
it's the research chunk of this where I've got to I'm glad that you are. Oh, hold on, there's one more thing. Synapse Alpha. I need Synapse Alpha also. I wish I could get some kind of little meta loadout for some of this stuff. You just shove that in your nose and breathe it in, is that how that works? Have here, we are almost managed to complete everything. Yikes. Journal mods, titanium, adhesive. I need more adhesive. Always more adhesive. 17 out of 23. Oh, I need more of titanium and adhesive. Okay, fine. Ignition, charged diodes. Okay. So yeah. So it's adhesive and titanium that I need. Wow. Adhesive and titanium.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grab drive so we can float around.
So hold on a second here. Did I switch over to a worse pack accidentally? A second. I did switch over to a worse pack accidentally. going on here? Navigator balance pack. That is awful. Where in the world is my good pack? Is it aboard the ship? Yeah. Take it, thank you very much. Yikes, everything's better than that. Okay. How in the world did I manage? Drop that piece of crap. Is it going to be visible? What is going on today? That is annoying. Was it this? Heavy shielding. I needed something for. So I need adhesive. And titanium. Okay. What was it? Yeah, it was that. Heavy shielding. Just would make this thing a beast in every way. Right. More titanium and more adhesive, please. Criminy. Titanium and adhesive. Buying it up everywhere.
Hello.
Hello, Asco. Titanium and adhesive. Ah, yes. Oh, that was what I wanted to do. And again, if you are wanting to drop me some chat. Oh, Freezy, thank you, Freezy King. Streamboo, I don't know what that means. Or, you know, I imagine I could go check it out, but again, I'm gonna let this thing grow organically. I'm not gonna force anything. Just wanna make some perks available periodically. through stream elements, and I have to find out what is kind of going on with that, because I want people to be kind of taken care of if they want to show up and watch, you know. Okay. Yeah, it would be cool if they would allow you to be able to, without having to make this transition, be able to go in and out of the ship without the loading screens. They should be able to do something like that, it seems like. But... okay. More adhesive and titanium. More adhesive, more titanium. I think they might be out and I'll have to wait. Sit in a chair and wait for them.
Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you need.
Okay. Yep, I'm going to have to sit and wait for them to have more. Okay, it's fine.
Back to it then.
Oh, hello. Thank you for being right there, right behind me, in that creepy way. Oh, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do, doggone it. You know, or if you just should happen to... what am I looking at? Why am I looking at porn that looks like it is CGI? Oh, okay. Kingdom Come Deliverance has fairly hardcore. Alright then. Wow. Not something I was expecting to be running into all of a sudden. But sure. Whatever floats your collective boats, game designers. Little sexy time going on there.
To report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do? Yes, of course. Please, take...
And titanium, please.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I'm going to do this again. Going to wait.
If something's on your mind, I'll be counting minutes to our next chat.
I'm not trying to talk to Sarah Morgan at the moment, nor am I trying to get up. But all of this seems to have lined up just perfectly to make me have to do that. Sit here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to try to be patient. All right. Alright, I think once we do this, and get these couple of things going, I am going to call it for the night, and
due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal. Welcome to UC District. Oh, well, certainly.
sorry lady, I hate to cut you off, but time is of the essence here. Tap to frame. What, no adhesive? It's very, very disappointing. Let's see here. We have titanium. You do have titanium, but not adhesive. That. Canes, aluminum. Okay. We will just go to
Come back if you need
Jamison Mercantile. And
So
get our
many
stuff there.
interesting people.
I'm glad for you that you have. It's very nice. I really find on the whole that I meet that many tremendously uninteresting people. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do.
And you're ready to launch. Have things for you.
Hello, Captain.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
You know, Sarah, you don't have to back up like that. It makes me, kind of skeeves me out a little bit the way you do it. It's like, right, hold on a second. What do we have? Do you have something interesting for me?
Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot.
Nutrient.
Love our little chats. You know how to make
I'm asking you if you have anything special for me. Well, if your standards are that low, then that makes my job a little easier in terms of trying to impress you.
If you want to buy something, I'm sure Amoli can assist you. I have work to do.
Hello, Molly.
Oh, please.
Can you
take a
help
look.
us? I need stuff and things, such as adhesive. Okay, should do it.
Appreciate the business.
Bye-bye. Okay, what else do we have here? Can be doing the mission boards. I'm going to take it. Spur the Crimson Fleet Spectre 2 at Nicola to kill the Spacer Titan. Let's sit down. Spacer Titan. Transport scientists to Dowling. Yeah. Delivery time 2 days, 12 hours. Easy enough. I'm going to do, I think we have managed to achieve some of what we wanted to achieve. So I am going to find a nice angle for the ship. I'm going to save, and I'm going to end it for the day. And thank you for joining me. I just need to cut myself off at some point. Wish everybody a good night, and I will talk to you all very likely tomorrow at some point. All right, that is it. Have a good one.